Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Scarfulu. My microphone is in the wrong place. Goodness me, I have not set up properly. Welcome back to my D&D adventure Echoes of the Harp. How are you all doing today? I don't know who's here yet, but welcome. I haven't unmuted the Discord yet, but I will in a moment. So, yeah, this is the second part of this adventure. Very excited for this today. You know, I'm just going to unmute it. I need people to bounce off of.
Haven't. I just
Yeah,
already
I've learned from
And-
Juliet not to roll IRL dice.
Smash, smash, smash.
I'm here. Hello, everybody.
Smashing!
Smashing.
How is it
Right.
going, everybody?
Smash.
Terrible. I want to leave.
Oh no. So yeah, this is the second part of Echoes of the Harp.
Hi.
I'm very excited about this today. Got some interesting things in store. But first of all, let's just kind of go through and talk just mention briefly who we are, who we're playing, and we'll get
No.
into it. No? You saying
We'll
no?
figure it out.
They'll figure it. Well, I'm of course Scarfulu, aka
What?
Connor, and I am the game master for this adventure.
Spoilers, dude.
Wow, yeah, sorry, that was the big one, wasn't it? I don't think you figured that part out yet. Yeah.
The Scarfulu
Oh, he's the
from
game master.
www.youtube/Scarfulu.
Shocking.
Ebek, would you like to introduce
Hello.
yourself and who you are playing?
Yes, hello. My name is Ebak. I'm a variety streamer that streams on Twitch. Ebak_the_cat, and I'm playing Tempest Legislatus the Fourth, a chrono mage, if you were.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking forward to turning back some time and spouting all temporal magic
Indeed, by the great clock.
by the great clock.
I love that.
Yes.
So much. Itamar.
Hi, I'm. Okay, that wasn't on purpose.
Oh goodness.
Hi, I'm Edamar Isel. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you guys have a nice stream with us today. I'm Edamar Isel. I do stuff sometimes on like multiple like accounts on social media. So I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Like whenever I feel like making content, I make content. And there you go. Hi, I'm Edamar Isel. Yep.
And who are you
Who
playing?
you play?
I'm playing Big Lad. I have a better microphone this time. I have a much better microphone this time, so
Yes.
maybe now you can hear me speak correctly.
Yeah, because you were in the UK the last session.
I was in the temporal rift known as the United Kingdom.
Yeah, it is a bit of an
That hits
anomaly.
too hard. That hits too
Yeah.
hard.
That's why my voice sounded like it. I was actually being sucked into a black hole the whole stream, and I was trying
Stop.
to. I was
We
doing
feel
my
your
best to like
pain.
stop doing it.
Yes.
We feel your pain.
All right.
Yep.
Juliet.
And Marcel over at this Twitch link, they are playing Among Us.
That's the last thing you streamed.
Yeah, in March of 2021.
Thank you,
What
Bert.
was that? That was so long ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
Juliet.
Hi, I'm Juliet. I right now I've been sick for a week, but I do actually stream. Believe it or not, it's been a little while. I also do some singing stuff on like Twitter or YouTube, so you can check that out if you wanna. And I play the chaotic gremlin Puka, who hopefully is gonna get a better day this time. But
Yes, the
probably not.
the half-elf monk who rolled very poorly in some situations.
She's doing her best.
She did well in combat, and that's the main part.
Yes.
And thank you for the follow. The theological bear. Sorry.
Oh, theological bear. That's a. I know them.
Okay, cool. Welcome to the
nice.
stream. All right. Next up, Shadow Phoenix Rider.
I'm Shadow Phoenix Rider, also known as Shadow. I am mostly a cameo on other people's streams, most often Ebax, but at some point in the future I will be streaming again, maybe, when my flat isn't just like pipes on the floor.
Yeah.
I am playing Klee, the Aarakocra sorcerer who is just trying her best and it may be just a little bit airheaded.
Yes,
But
the sorcerer with mysterious flame powers.
yes.
Indeed. And finally, but we all love him so much, it's Weird FTW.
Hi, I've had bran flakes. I'm mostly conscious now. A bit difficult after such a boring breakfast. I'm the big blue fey forest giant,
Yeah.
who some know as for Darren Skygift. As for me personally, I stream, and I'll be streaming later.
You will,
Gonna be
yes.
playing Fog. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Fogs with Laura Petal. Should be good fun.
I will try and tune in for that because that seems like it's going to be
You
really
play
chaotic.
Fox?
Fogs, yeah, basically
Yeah,
two
Fox.
two ends of a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Noodle dog. It's
Noodle
gonna be
dog.
fun.
Fox.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but I've always been doing things like Legends Arceus and
Ah.
Banjo Kazooie, and I'll be doing Mario Kart Deluxe this Friday. It'll be good fun
Oh,
if I can
yes.
get anyone together for that.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it might be difficult with like not everyone having the pass yet.
Please buy it.
But also,
I
Laura's
need-
in the chat.
I will-
And as you called,
Laura.
I'll actually be on Laura's stream tomorrow, playing Sam Max Save the World. She's gonna be
Yes,
playing
he's
for the
all-
first time, and I'm gonna be along for the experience.
While we're
And
doing
go
that,
ahead.
Laura's also going to be on my stream Monday as well. We're playing Celeste together.
Oh, nice.
Got a packed
Laura is
schedule.
on
Well,
it.
Laura's also going to be on my stream.
Laura's on it with the duo one-offs from Game Blast 22, of which we got a card for yesterday that I showed off
Oh,
during the
yes, that was a really
pizza
lovely card.
party.
Yeah.
Yes, I will get a scan of that to you guys at some
Cool.
point. But
Awesome. All right, so that's everybody. Actually, I need to share my share the
well,
the music. The music,
Oh.
yeah, because it's a kind of janky way of doing the music, but it works most of the time. So it's just kind of something I have to do to. I mean, I'm at some point I'm probably just gonna have to take the plunge and go for like a Roll20 subscription so I can actually upload music and make this less hassle. But for the time being, this just about works. So, right. Okay. What I'm
Sickle.
going to do now is I'm going to shift over to the RPG overlay. And that's the wrong thing that I'm showing on screen. There we go.
RPG overlaid.
Oh, that's my obstructed folder.
Yes, I left it open while I was streaming. I like the risk. No, it's just the YouTube page for the song I had in the start of. Right, so I'm going to start up the music, and I'm actually going to ask if anyone wants to volunteer to do a recap.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, let's start this up. Okay. Who would like to recap?
Oh, I thought Weird was going to.
No, I'm just listing it.
Do it.
How
Last time on
extensive should
Echoes
the
of the
recap be?
How
Oh, yeah,
should
do
it
it,
be?
do it.
So,
Do it.
Just
what? Me?
Oh yeah, let Ebert do it. Let Ebert do it.
Oh, Ebac? All right, do it.
Go ahead.
Sure. Last time on Echoes of the Harp, our heroes assembled together within the nearby town and all were sent upon an adventure in order to go across the seas and, defend a statue. Is that what we were supposed to do?
it was a harp.
A harp, that was it, yes.
It's in the title.
There are echoes of it.
No one
somewhere.
else was stepping forward, so I thought I might as well
No,
do my best.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Echoes of the statue.
Yes, that's
Echoes of the statue protection.
Echoes of the Harp is just a ripoff of Outer Wilds.
yeah, it's right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
if we have to break the universe, I'm leaving.
Go on, Ebert.
Pretty
Go on.
cool.
Go on, son.
No, that's fine. That's pretty much all I can kind of contribute to what I can recall from last time.
We went on a boat. Pirates attacked. We killed them rather stylishly, I must say. And then Saltzbear, the guy who set us out on this quest, turned up and be like, "What's going on?" And here we are.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Anyone wanna-
Also, apparently there is a traitor on this ship because there's apparently supposed to be 6 of us and there's only 5.
Anyone want to add anything else on top of that, or do you think we've got it covered?
We all love each other. It's
Okay.
very important to the story.
I am a sweet
I think-
baby.
For taking the initiative on that, Ebac and Weird, for this session, you can have an inspiration.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Come on!
That's-
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
That's
Cool.
That's-
Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jen. What's inspiration?
Inspiration is something it's like a token you can use in order to give yourself advantage on a roll. It's a limited resource that you will get one of in a session, and if you don't use it this session, it will be gone.
That reminds me of Destiny points.
It's basically it's kind of a similar thing. Yeah.
Of your proficiency bonus, there's an inspiration button you can click to just.
Yeah. But it's that's pretty much what it's about, and that's kind of that sort of like little sort of recap thing is something that I did actually borrow from eBack as a GM, like getting the players to recap it. I quite like that. I quite like that.
Yeah.
So that is something I borrowed from you.
Thank you. I'm honored.
It's funny that you were the one that tried up first.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to change over now to the ship, in which there was indeed a traitor aboard, as said by Salzburg. I've also added tokens, as you can see, for for all the other crewmates now.
These guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you can see at the top it is Tashton, the tiefling. Saltzbear is near you in the center. There's Gifgaff and Miss Gafferby down at the bottom right. The new hire in the bottom left, and then a couple of other characters that you haven't actually talked to. So we will begin by kind of just sliding back into that moment where Saltzbear said, "I know for a fact that there is a traitor aboard." And he eyes you, looks across, just to kind of gauge your reactions.
I frown. What kind of trait? What are you talking about?
Well, I had a feeling before he set off that there was going to be some interruption. And you might not like me for saying this, but I thought I could use it as a kind of test. I had the feeling that you would be able to defend the ship. And he looks over at a couple of the unconscious and dead bodies of the pirates that are still here. And he goes, "And it seems you've done just as I thought."
Can I start looting the body closest to me?
Yeah, that would be. How do I ping? I never know how to ping on this.
Click and
I
hold.
think you have to.
Just
yeah,
hold.
click and hold.
Just click.
Ah,
Just click.
so it's about here.
Yeah. Oh, right
Uh,
next to me.
Yeah, right next to you.
Yeah, okay. Can I loot it?
Yes, you can loot it. Roll and let's say investigation. I think it's investigation for looting bodies. Yeah.
I'm so nervous with this fucking dice. It's not a 1, but it's not great. It's, I have a -2 on investigation. I forgot. That's 2.
Okay.
We're off to a great start.
Yeah, you don't really find much in his pocket. You find like a bit of lint, a bit of fluff in his pockets. It's not.
This is a
That's
lot
great.
This is more crew than we saw last time.
It was more crew than we actually acknowledged.
More crew than
actually,
you acknowledged is what I was. They were these individuals are always in my notes. I said there were it was about 6 or 7 people that you saw in the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is Gifgaff and Miss Gafferby.
Yes, that's right.
And then Tashton is probably up here.
Tashton is at the top. Yeah, I'll size him up briefly so you can get a closer look. That's what it looks like.
GM, you can also assign nameplates to tokens as well.
Can you? How do you do that?
If you click on the token, I believe if you go into the options for the token, you can set a nameplate of the character.
Okay.
For those that we have met and would recognize is what I was thinking.
Okay, I don't know if that worked. I guess I put the name on. Oh, nameplate. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, no. Can we click on them?
It should say Tashton at the top now. You can see in his.
I can't see it.
I
It
can.
does.
see
I
it.
think you have to set it to players to be able to see the nameplate. I think there's an option for that as well.
I don't know.
It's
I don't know how to do
it
this.
don't matter.
It
don't
will
matter.
remember it.
Yeah, I said it's. I tried to. Oh wait, player permission C.
All right.
Can
Well,
you see it now?
There we go.
Okay,
Yes.
great.
Yeah, we see.
Great. So that's Tashton.
Oh, that's super handy.
I
Mhm.
wish I'd
Stand
had.
by.
I wish I'd had a chance to do this beforehand.
Please,
Right.
everyone do
I'm-
elevator music while he does this.
No, I'm just.
Oh, the fact that it's slightly out of sync. Good God.
You're not done yet, mate. Come on.
Okay, these are the names. These are the names that you know. Cease the music. Okay, so these are the names that you know.
I almost written down all of them completely wrong. Hell yeah.
Cool.
So, Captain Salzburg kind of like looks to you and says, "So, who do you think is suspicious in this ship?" He kind of has like an air of like smugness to it, like thinking he already knows, and is testing you.
All right, and then Big Lad points at this guy, and he's like, "That guy."
Captain Salzburg smiles, and the lanky, tall, brown-haired guy, the new hire of the ship, kind of like looks up nervously, like, "What?" and Captain Salzburg storms over to him.
Oh no.
And
God.
is the
Oh,
new
God.
hire.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Oh.
Was it perhaps that you wanted a position on this ship specifically? What's your name, boy? And he's like, sir, my name's Jeremy. Jeremy, sir. He's terrified.
He's human, I'm assuming, right?
He is human.
Yeah.
Jeremy?
He's
I'm
called
gonna
Jeremy.
start.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna approach as well.
Yeah, I'm starting
No,
to edge over,
I will-
like
I will-
nervously.
Give him a name, Jeremy.
Dun, dun,
Play.
dun, dun, dun.
There you go. And Saltzbear is shorter than Jeremy because he's a dwarf, but he has such an intense stare with his one eye up at him that he's just like shaking and sweating, and he's just like, I swear, Captain, I don't know anything about, nothing about pirates. This isn't me. He goes, really? Well, I've been rolling with this crew for a long time now, and none of them have ever shown any signs that they could possibly be traitors. They're the only person who doesn't add up here. And at this moment, Captain Saltzbear kind of swishes his hand about in like a circular motion, and like a watery portal appears by him,
God.
and
Uh-oh.
a tentacle shoots out of it, grabs Jeremy by the ankle, and starts dangling him over the edge of the ship.
Oh my god.
That was easy.
And he's just holding him, and he's just like, "Tell me everything you know." And Jeremy's like practically crying at this point, like, I don't
I wish
know."
I wish to look.
Wait,
I
can
wish to look. If I may, I wish to look around to see if anyone else on the crew is suddenly looking a bit nervous about
roll a
about
perception
this.
check for me, please, Tempest.
Sure.
As he's rolling his
Okay.
perception, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna move over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Is that a nat 20?
You
or?
scan around while this is happening. Everyone is staring at this. Everyone is staring quite intently. Although the people up top don't seem too concerned.
Yeah, but most of them probably watching the spectacle. I'm looking for someone
Yeah.
specifically who's like, oh god, that could be me. You know.
Well, actually, there's a dwarven woman at the bottom, right next to Saltzbear at the moment. This is a dwarven woman with a blonde bob of hair and some sideburns, because female dwarves can grow facial hair. Quite some poofy sideburns, like
Oh my God,
Victorian
Horizon Zero
Victorian
Dawn.
gentleman sideburns.
Lovely.
Jeez.
Amazing.
Although she rocks it. She looks great. She's the one that's kind of like looking like, whoa. Okay, I was not expecting that.
As Klee, I kind of Klee shoots forward a little bit and goes no to try and like she grasps for Jeremy and her wings beat, but she doesn't do any.
Yeah.
Like she's trying to like get him back from
Yeah.
the edge kind of thing.
Saltzbear's like, what are you doing? It is quite obviously this fledgling boy. Quite
No.
clearly has invaded the crew, a member of the Black Heart Pirates.
No, this isn't right.
And
This isn't right.
he looks over and then like he kind of looks you in the eyes. Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Not one.
Oh no.
And now
Jumps in water.
Jeremy's
As-
life is in your hands right now.
As they're doing that, I wish to kind of nudge Viridon and nod my head in the direction of the dwarven lady.
Okay.
I peek over at you.
14's respectable. Sopra kind of looks at you and goes, realize, okay, and he moves the tentacle and drops Jeremy a little bit roughly back on the ship.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
We'll have time for some proper questioning then.
I kind of mentioned to Viridon. Sorry, go on. Okay, go on.
Clee just helps. I know Clee is 5'2". Is Jeremy taller than her?
Probably yes. I would imagine so. He's quite lanky and tall. I can't remember his exact height. I did write it down somewhere.
Yeah.
Give me a second, and I'll find it.
Is he over 6 feet?
Is he hot?
I
Is he
just
a
want to.
girlfriend?
I just want to know, because she wants to. She helps him to his feet, and so
Yeah.
he's probably taller than her. So it's
Yeah.
a little weird.
He's shaking, and just like he's probably about 17 or 18. He's crying.
Oh.
This poor guy who's just been traumatized by the fact that he just got dangled over the sea by a guy who can control tentacles from portals.
Yeah, and Clee just goes, "Are you okay?"
I swear I don't know anything. Please don't hurt me, please.
No. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you.
I just wanna move a little closer. I'm gonna say, now, Captain. It could be, you were very sure it could be one of your crew people. Who's to say it's not one of us? And I'm kind of looking at Tempest.
He puts his tentacle on you.
Yeah. Just kind of goes, yeah.
I'm in the process of saying, Verdon, keep an eye on the dwarven lady. And as soon as I hear that, I turn and glare daggers in the direction.
I just stare at Puka as well, just like.
Clee fluffs up immediately, all her feathers puff up, and she's not gonna say anything. She's just mad.
As you stare at the dwarven woman, she meets your eyes and then leaves to go below deck.
Hey,
I'm just going to.
before anything advances,
Oh my God, she's deleted.
Below deck.
What did you say, Itma? Sorry.
Before anything advances below deck, because I'm assuming they're about to follow her. But can I just talk to Tashton real quick?
Yeah, of
If you
course.
want.
Tashton looks up at you. Quite a short guy, actually. And he goes, "Hey, what's up, big lad?"
Does he do this a lot?
He's a bit of a surly guy, but I don't know if he would say he does it a lot. We've seen the tentacles thing before. It's a little strange. I don't know what that's about exactly. I think it's to do with his religion or maybe something he. I don't know. There's that pendant around his neck. I don't know. I haven't really asked about it. He pays well enough for me not to ask questions.
Interesting. Okay. What do you mean by traitor? Who traitor on ship?
Well, apparently that idiot boy's been talking to the pirates somehow. Must have tipped them off when Salzburg left the ship.
You think so?
I don't know. There is something strange about it. I mean, we've not known Jeremy very long, but he seems like a good kid. It doesn't seem like the kind to roll with scoundrels and pirates, you know what I'm saying?
Who you not like on ship?
Who do I not like on the ship? Well, I don't like Drendar, I can tell you that. And he gestures over to the dwarf here.
Drendar.
Drendar. He's a dwarf with a
lot of dwarves on the ship. Interesting.
Well, the dwarf's a captain. The dwarf captain, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm noticing that most of the crew are dwarven.
Yeah,
which is funny because you wouldn't expect dwarves on the sea, I guess.
It's true. But yeah, this particular dwarf has a black sort of chin strap beard. And he's balding at the Drendar.
Drendar.
You know what? I'll let it in for you. That's Drendar. He has a very like stern face. He just a guy who just like looks unapproachable. Very big bushy eyebrows, balding at the top. Very stocky and stout.
Resty, angry face.
Resting angry face, absolutely. That's Drendar in a nutshell. Doesn't really get along with many people, clearly, because Teshta just not a fan. So, yeah, that guy just always bugged me. There's something about him. I don't know.
What'd he do?
He's just kind of a jerk. I don't know.
Oh, I get
rude.
it. I know jerks as well, and I look at Puka.
I'm still just staring at Tempest.
Everyone is staring at Puka.
Yeah,
and
he's all fluffed up, just
But
like.
it's okay. Sometimes jerks don't mean to be jerks. They just are jerks, you know?
I guess that's true, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think Drendar would be a traitor. I just don't like the
Maybe
guy.
he just mean.
I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, the guy's just mean.
What about that guy? And I point over.
Oh, Haynes? Oh, I like Haynes. That's a cool guy right there.
The mayonnaise
Great-
company?
No.
Heinz!
Wait,
Heinz!
no, that's Heinz. Isn't it?
And it took
That is
27
fine. Okay.
and
No,
it
thank
took
God.
27 minutes before we made fun of another name.
My heart stopped thinking I named a guy after mayonnaise for a second there.
Well, let's see how you spell it, buddy.
That's where it comes from.
Well, okay, I guess.
You mean Haynes
Do it,
Manuals?
Do it.
Swear to God, if it's spelled like Heinz. Oh, okay.
No, it's
Okay,
Haynes.
okay.
Haynes is a great guy to drink with. Really cool dude. Just all around good guy. I like Haynes.
I'll
I
put
like to
that in
drink
my
with him.
notes. Cool dude.
Yeah.
That's not for why, like the manuals.
Also, can I just say,
And then-
Tashton, Drendar, Haynes, Giftgav, Saltzbear, and Jeremy.
And Jeremy.
Well, I mean,
And
yeah,
Jeremy.
he's the new crewmate.
He's a
He's gonna
sweet
boy.
get a cooler name.
Yeah.
With
Oh, he's
time,
got one
you
of
know?
those hip names.
So immediately, like, I'm assuming that. Well, not assuming, but the big lad just hears that Haynes is cool and nice and whatever, and he just
Oh,
immediately
no.
walks over to him and he's like, "Hello, Haynes.
Big
Hello,
mister.
Haynes.
Oh, hey, I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
I'm gonna bring my hand out for a handshake."
I think, oh, of course. And he shakes your hand. It's a very firm but friendly handshake.
Yeah, mine is firmer and.
I think, oh, wow, you've got a mean handshake there, sir.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
What do they-
mean to.
what do they call
And
you?
Just like I'm hoping. Wait, can I like accidentally like crush his hand a little?
Yeah, he's like, he crushes his hand a little, but he kind of
You're
just shakes
making
it.
do an attack roll
He
or
shakes it
something.
and he's like, "Oh, I got a grip there, my friend."
Oh yeah, you have a big grip.
Oh, God.
What do they call you then?
Big lad.
Ah, big lad. You know what? That fits. You are a big lad.
What do you mean?
With a nice. Hey, look at that. You could tell you are. You're taller than me, buddy.
They're human, right?
Oh,
Haynes
I
is human,
am.
yes.
Human.
I am taller than you, unlike some people.
Yeah, looks like you came with a crew of some shorter folks. Quite interesting. Oh, except that blue
Yeah.
guy. He's quite tall. Taller than you, I think, right?
Yes, he is.
Sure.
I know.
Hmm.
Listen, Heinz.
Haynes, listen.
Okay, Heinz. Anyways.
Okay. I've been
What?
called worse.
Okay, man. No.
Okay, worse.
What? You know what? Who you think bad person on ship?
Bad person.
You think
Shit.
Jeremy mean?
Well, I don't really know him very well. It's entirely possible he could be some kind of double agent for the Blackhearts, but
Why would there be traitor?
well, I mean, Captain has a lot of valuable stuff in his cabin. I wouldn't put it past the pirates to know that and try and get at some of them. Captain Salzburg is kind of infamous on the sea for, carrying a lot of expensive artifacts around. He likes to retrieve them and deliver them places. That's his whole thing.
Interesting. I have a question though. Like out of my character, can Puka hear this?
I was about to say, actually.
Yeah.
If Puka is actively trying to listen, then possibly. But
Guess
I-
not. She
let
was like
me-
she's more paying attention. I'm assuming you're paying
My
attention.
passive
to Captain.
insight is 14. My passive perception is 12. I mean, You know,
And maybe
I'm always.
I don't think it's how hushed is this conversation? Are you talking
I'm
quiet?
assuming it's just like I'm assuming it's quite hushed because obviously
Yeah,
I don't want to like
I don't
tip people
think
off.
I don't think it would be too loud. I don't think you'd be.
I'm not.
I don't
Yeah,
think-
yeah, yeah.
I don't
No,
think
I'm
you'd
not
be-
Alright, well,
actively.
she
I'm not
probably can't.
super actively listening.
Okay.
And then I'm like, okay. And then he's like, has Salty Bear killed other people before on ship?
Haynes just kind of looks and goes, well, yeah. We get attacked
No,
sometimes, but
Other friend before.
other friends. Well, I mean, he's never attacked any of us, but he can have a little bit of a short fuse. Maybe
I mean, he just attacked one of you.
well, the new guy, sure, but he's slow to trust Saltzbear. He just
Come on, he looked nice. I just pointed at him because he looked funny. That is pretty
Wow.
much Big Lad's reason. He was just like, he just picked the guy because he was like, he thought he was like being put on the spot to give an answer.
Oh.
So he just pointed at a guy.
Oh.
Well, Saltzbear he's an interesting person. I'll leave it at that. He's gone through a lot in his life, and I don't know. I don't think he came out of some experiences the same guy.
You like Salty Bear?
I do. I trust that man. He's not perfect, but who among us could say we are?
Could I try and get some insight if he's being honest with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm assuming I have a disadvantage because I have exhaustion or no?
Yes, you would have disadvantage on that.
Okay, so it's an insight check or?
It's an insight check with disadvantage, yeah.
Alright. 12.
12.
Oh, nice.
I got a nat
As-
20 on one of them, but I got disadvantage.
As
so.
far as you can
Oh.
tell, Haynes is being pretty honest about it. He does trust Saltzbear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
assuming just like Big Lad's just like he seems like he wouldn't do anything to
Yeah.
like okay, like Big Lad is at this moment he believes Haynes and he doesn't feel like Tashton could do any wrong because he's been the nicest to him.
Okay.
Fair.
Let's shift the scene slightly and see if anyone else wants to do a bit of investigation themselves.
Of course.
I'm gonna make my way over to Puka quite angrily and say, Puka,
Here we
You-
go.
Puka, you're a contemptible
Fight,
thief and an imperturbable liar. The perfect person to follow the dwarf woman who just went below deck.
Ooh.
Staring at him. So I'm not saying anything.
Just this long pause.
He's just a long pause.
Awkward
So how long
silence.
is this pause gonna
Question.
be?
Question.
Yep.
Can I use vortex warp?
Oh.
Yes, you can. You do have a level 2 spell slot. Where do you want to warp? Who do you want to warp and
Oh,
where to?
No, it's fine. I just don't know if I could use it again, like theoretically.
Yes,
theoretically,
speaking, yes, you could use it again. You could warp a individual to a spot that you can see. And actually, just to point out, you are above the grade that peers into the lower decks, so technically you'll be able to see the lower decks right now.
Oh, no, Puka wouldn't like it. And I just kind of break the answer. Fine. And I look over at Veridon.
Darren.
And just Darren, my apologies, Veridon, and say, would you mind, my friend?
I'm gonna just walk past, just keep staring, and I'm gonna go where the dwarf lady went.
Okay. I don't actually have a below deck map, but
Yeah.
just say we're below that. You go through the sort of doorway that leads below deck. You don't immediately see the dwarven woman. You kind of there's like the eating area. There's a few sort of like little areas of sleeping. Would you like to look around?
Yes, can I do it stealthily?
Yes, you can. Roll a stealth check.
Come on, baby. That's not great. Oh, I have a +5 though. That's not bad. I'm 11.
11? Okay. As you sort of stalk through and kind of look around, make an extra perception check on top of that, please.
Jesus, it's not. It's better. I guess it's a 7.
Whew.
It's okay. It's not. Isn't too difficult. But with that stealth and perception, as you're creeping along, you look into different rooms. You don't immediately see the woman. So you go sort of into the back, the cargo area. You do hear her talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Are there like crates?
Yes, crates. But you don't immediately see her. She's somewhere amidst the crates.
Okay, I just want to. Do I have any idea how far away she is? Like, I can hear something, but I can't hear what the conversation is.
Yeah, you can just about hear like so like just hushed voice. It's not clear what's been said.
Okay, wanna. Okay, I want to move close enough so that I can hear what the conversation is.
Okay.
If I can see somewhere where I can hide as well.
Well, with the stealth check that you rolled, as you try and find a place to hide, you knock into one of the crates slightly, and something like on top of it, like it's not properly secured, falls. And then the one woman like stops and like turns around and then like just shoves something in her pocket and he says, "Excuse me, who's there? Who's there?"
I'm just putting my hands up. It's okay. I was just around.
I'm doing some work here. What are you doing down here exactly?
I was just walking around. This is a free ship.
Well,
What were you doing?
Technically, it's a ship that belongs to Captain Saltsparrow, but I'm just making sure the cargo's all secure after the pirate attack.
That was all?
That's all. Why else would I be down here?
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
I don't believe it. Just fucking shit. Oh no! Oh, that's cocked.
Did we get her name, by the way?
No!
I realised my tactical error of sending the person who has a partial arm for rolling ones down to investigate.
No fucking way. Wait, did she actually roll another one?
No, I rolled a 2. It's better,
okay.
guys.
Oh, it's a little better.
So
I'm
by-
rolling
so by the
2s, I'm rolling 4s, and I'm rolling
Yeah,
Here's
so by
the
the
thing.
fourth session, you roll 4s. So.
A 2 is twice as good as a 1.
It's true.
That is very
I mean, by the 20th session, you're gonna roll nat 20s, you know?
Is this happening underneath the grid that me and Tempest
No,
stood
not
on?
quite. It's kind of sort of below the sort of, I would say, the front, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, Puka, she's not saying anything that's, untrue. But you do know for a fact, you can't deny the fact that you did hear her speaking.
And I saw.
But you don't know what that means.
So what's in your pocket then? Or I have to see me, no, just kidding.
There are lots of things in my pocket. You're an awfully nosy one, aren't you?
Yeah, I hear that a
look
lot.
at that schnoz.
But I obviously saw you something put in your pocket, so I'm just.
Who's to say?
It's all.
Hey, so they're looking for somebody who has been speaking to pirates. You seem like the type to be talking with that kind. You like to look in people's pockets, don't you?
Okay. You're really good on making assumptions here, are you?
Oh, I'm the one making assumptions, am I?
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who attributed some kind of misdeeds to me checking the cargo.
Hey, I was just asking a question. We're here looking for a traitor. I was sent here down by douchebag human. But, I'm just asking questions. That's all I want to know. But seriously, did you do anything weird?
No. And then
You're
she goes back to her and she says, "Go back upstairs."
No, I want to pin her against the wall.
Okay.
Away we go.
Roll a strength check for me, and I'm going to oppose this with her strength.
Oh, strength check. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
baby.
a strength check.
I was
Yeah,
more
like
like
the grapple,
trying to
isn't it?
intimidate her by putting my like my sword like against her throat to the wall.
Oh, you want to do
But-
that? Okay. If you wanted to do that, yeah, roll an intimidation check then.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Natural 20!
Oh! Okay. Okay. She like just locks up and like puts her hand up. Hey. Okay.
I'm looking really pissed.
Yeah, she like says, we don't have to do anything we're gonna regret here. There doesn't have to be any more bloodshed. Just put the weapon away, please. I can show you what I had in my pocket. I just put it away.
Ooh.
I point my eyes down to where her pocket is.
Mm-hmm.
To tell like, okay, then show me what was in there.
You could probably grab for it yourself if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll do that with my
Okay.
other hand.
Yeah, she hands her up so she can't really oppose it. There's no slight hand check here. As you pull it out, what you take out is a kind of it's roll an Arcana check.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Oh,
What you see is a stone with some markings on it.
Huh.
That's an 8.
Nate, you don't really know what it is, but you're pretty sure that is what she was speaking into.
I'm just gonna ask, what is this?
It's a sending stone. I was talking to my family back home. I swear that's all it was. You know, sometimes you get attacked and you're reminded to talk to the people important in your life. You know?
Okay. I release her and I throw her back the stone and I just look very close in her eyes. I'm like, we just had a nice conversation, right?
Sure. Nice conversation.
It was such a good conversation, and we're such good friends, aren't we?
She kind of blinks, backs away, and just kind of tries to leave.
I'm gonna let her.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of goes further into the cargo hold. Okay. Anyone else want to pick up anything that they want to do?
I've just been observing.
You
pretty
just-
much.
I'm so dumb. Why the fuck did I give her back the sending stone?
Yeah, also, you could have just like done an insight check because that was. I feel like that was a lie, but we'll see.
I'll
I
just
mean,
be
I
setting up
already
some
did an
crates.
inside check. I was like, can I do it? But
Yeah, you did do an insight check that
Yeah,
wasn't very
so-
successful, so...
Can I sleight of hand her and try to steal that of her?
Oh
out of
yeah,
her-
as she leaves, you try to reach back into her pocket and do a
Can I try it?
slight... Yeah,
You
do a
give
hand.
it back to her so you can steal it from her.
Yeah.
Yes, she thinks that she has it.
Wait,
Oh,
no, I wanted that.
Yeah, can I try it?
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, pray for me. It's a 7.
Whew.
Oh, hold on. Oops. I need to...
God damn it, I'm the worst.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
The natural
Yeah.
20 was nice though, but it's
That
gotta
natural
balance
20
out.
though was mwah.
Okay.
Gotta balance out.
Okay, so what was it? Sorry? It was
It was
talking
a
about music.
7. Yeah,
7.
yeah.
Yeah, you try and reach out, but she's just going a little bit too quickly, and you just miss the...
Okay, good luck, but she didn't see it.
She didn't see it.
Okay, at least it was not
Yeah.
awkward.
Okay. Back on deck, Captain Salzburg is staring down Jeremy with his arms folded. He looks kind of like cross that like maybe he was wrong in his instant assumptions. And he looks to Clay and goes, "What do you actually think happened here then? If it wasn't this child?"
A child.
Don't know. Clee looks at Jeremy, and she goes, but
He's got enemy in the name. Kill him.
Jeremy!
You're an enemy.
Oh my god.
yeah. But she goes, I don't think it was him.
He looks up at you with like hopeful eyes, like, and nods like, "Thank you, bird lady. Sorry, I don't know your name.
My name is Clee.
Thank you, Clee. You're
But-
very kind."
What do you think happened? She's asking this to Jeremy.
I mean,
Jeremy.
I don't know. I don't know these people very well. it's I've only been like working with them for like a week. It's all new to me. I honestly don't know these people. I'm sorry. I was.
Can I speak up?
Yes.
As I kind of think, like, Captain Saltbear,
Yes.
did you inform this new recruit upon the destination of the ship?
Well, they know the coordinates of where we're going, and they know it's an island. That's all they really need to know. They're not actually going to the island.
Does anyone else know that we're headed this way? That you are aware of?
Well, the idea was no, but I do think that there are some blackout pirates that may be aware. That's the issue we're currently dealing with.
Connor, a little bit in between. I cannot move my token, I believe.
Oh.
I don't think I can move her.
Hold on.
You just have to click, right?
You click and
no,
drag.
I understand why this happened. Sorry. It's because I updated the art. And changed the token, so you don't actually have permission. There you go. Now you have permission.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
What?
There you go. Okay.
Who? Oh, Clee asked, like, who are the Blackout Pirates?
Blackheart pirates.
Blackhearts.
They very much are the domineering force on the Sprisk Ocean, operating out of an area known as the Godfingers. It's a bunch of pillars that rise out of the sea, a bunch of stone pillars. It's
Oh my god. Elden Ring.
no. Led by a lady called Chalice Blackheart. But I don't think she would be so bold as to attack a ship of mine. This could be the work of one of her lieutenants. Perhaps as a power play of sorts.
Blackheart Pirates.
So, maybe this might not have anything to do with us at all? Why are you so sure that we were going to be attacked, aside from that's what pirates do?
Well, I've had this feeling for a while that one of the lieutenants is attempting a bit of a coup. And let's just say that I know this individual, a former apprentice of mine of sorts. He's been causing a lot of trouble in this area for some time.
An old crewmate?
An old crewmate.
So someone who knows your inner workings.
Very much so, yes.
What can you tell me about him? I'm presuming that I'll need to roll a persuasion check for this.
No, he's pretty forthcoming with it, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
His name is Dolem Hest. He's a half-elven man. Was an apprentice. I taught him in the ways of some Fian. And he kind of gestures towards the pendant around his neck, but it has the sort of the eye in it.
Mhm.
Some Fian is my patron. It's a creature of the sea, god of knowledge.
Knowledge? Please, eyes sort of light up at that point.
Okay.
Knowledge. Oh, sorry. Go on.
And so Fian is where my powers come from. It is also where Dolem's powers come from. But I believe he's using these powers to try and take control of the pirate forces here.
I see.
Usually Chalice, the leader, is quite neutral. She will only attack ships that she deems to be of a particular worth. But Dolem wants something more than that. I think he wants more control.
Can I roll a religion check about this?
Yes.
About the gods?
Go for it. Go for it.
Let's go.
16. Okay. So what you know about Symphion is it's kind of it's a god that is portrayed as a like a giant squid-like crustacean creature that lurks somewhere in the depths. No one's really quite sure where. And it can sort of psychically reach out to people and will occasionally kind of take them on as patrons. And give them magic that they can use. And you recall the tentacle that Saltbear shut out of a watery portal. That is part of his pact with some fire.
Oh, fair.
He's a warlock, baby.
Warlock
Why am I
Pirate.
surprised?
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised that you would involve some Cthulhu-esque kind of a thing going on?
Oh, no,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Glee just sort of stops to think about it a little bit because she's interested in the knowledge part, but she's got enough about her to know, like, maybe mortar is not what I'm looking for here.
Yeah, it's I feel like you know that it's not really to do with you, although it is kind of like almost a similar kind of deal.
I'm having a slow realization that this is very similar to One Piece.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
For the record, I have never watched or read One Piece, so
Yes. No, of course not. But it's cool.
okay, cool. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I walking from below deck now?
Yeah, you can say you've arisen from the lower decks of the ship.
Tempest, are you with the rest of the group, or are you at your own, or?
I'm kind
Yeah,
of sitting on some crates. I'm close enough that I can overhear what's going on, but I'm just tapping my kind of staff gently on the ship's kind of decking.
Okay, I'm gonna like stand right before you, and I'm gonna say, Dwarven lady had a sending stone. Something about her contacting, for the supplies. But then she also said about something about her contacting her family. So that doesn't make any sense. So that's kind of shifty. Took the stone back.
At that moment,
I'm trying to do it
Giftgaff,
not loud.
Giftgaff kind of overhears you because they're right behind you. And Giftgaff goes, "So did you say family? I didn't realize a Leva had a family."
And I look at Tempest again, like,
And I look at
See,
you
I
and raise
was
an
right.
eyebrow. Yeah.
My ears perk up at that point.
Yeah,
no, wait. Before this, I wanna just very closely say to Tempest, kind of whispering, like, also, if you're ever gonna ask me to do anything for you again, I will fucking kill you.
Giftgaff overhears that and goes, "Wow, this lady
Yeah.
is something."
Yeah, Clee's sort of like puffing herself up again as she's seen
Yeah.
like
Well,
Puka
I imagine
and Tempest
Puka
interact.
might be quiet, but regarding that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
quiet, but there's definitely Giftgaff definitely saw it.
How the fuck
I'm
is
gonna
her alignment not evil?
I'm gonna smile and say, "It's like my time is not for you to decide, Puka."
I walk away.
I walk away. Right.
I move over to Tempest after this conversation, just say, "What's been discovered?"
Oh yeah, I should probably go over as well.
I'll walk away, but I'll be close enough so I can still hear anything. I'm just not close to Tempest anymore.
I speak up, Captain. May we have a
Yes.
word?
He walks over and says, "Have you discovered anything then?"
Well, I haven't, but my friend, I say friend, Puka.
In quotation.
He kind of glides between you and just says, "If there are
Yeah.
any petty squabbles, get it worked out. We don't have time for this."
Made some discoveries, and I think Puka would probably be best to divulge it herself.
Do tell.
I'm kind of looking at him like,
He's staring you down. Well, what did you find?
I don't know if it might be a good idea to say this loud in the open where the rest of the crew is and everybody else. In
He
case.
nods. Let's go to my office.
And
You go below deck and he leads you into his cabin.
All of us, or just
Whoever
you and-
whoever wants to join.
I'll go down. I'll go down with them.
Same.
Big lad, I check it. You're still up there, just chatting away to.
Yeah, I want to talk to Drendar when I get the chance.
Oh, actually, yeah. We'll
Just
say
that.
that we'll say that while you go down, as you go down to the lower decks, Big lad is talking to Drendar.
I'm staying above above
Oh,
deck
you're
just
thinking above. Okay.
just to keep a watch.
Right.
Sort of scoutish sort
Okay.
of
Fair enough.
tendencies. In fact, if I can, I can't want to try and get up to on top of here.
Sure.
Yeah, just to
Fine.
sort of like peek across, just to see if there's any more oncoming enemies or just anything of interest around here.
No
I'm
problem.
posed.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Lad notices he's up like over here, and he's like, he's like too
Are
tall.
you so tall?
Too tall.
All right. So as the three of you are led below deck into Saltspear's office, and meanwhile, Big Lad, you are talking to Drendar, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Jim Bob.
He just looks
Oh,
at
God.
you and goes, and then he's continuing doing whatever he was doing, just doing some work.
Are you the traitor?
He just looks at you and goes, no. And continues.
Okay. Who traitor then?
He looks at you and goes, well, I can see you weren't hired for your intelligence. Just totally right
And I
off.
And I ooh.
So wait, what? So you know who traitor is?
I don't really care. I'm sure it'll get worked out.
No, of course it get worked out, but you know, if it don't get worked out, maybe they'll think you're traitor. From what I see, not many like you. People say you're mean.
Yup, sure am.
So what if you get tentacled?
I've known Saltzberg long enough. That won't happen.
Okay. Why? What? Who do you think it is? I want to know.
Well, if you ask me, you should be looking at that tiefling.
Oh,
I don't trust
Takashi.
those sorts.
Oh,
Jesus.
pirate racism. I understand.
Wow.
Pirate racism. What a phrase. I don't think that those words have ever been uttered in that exact order.
That's a new sentence we have all heard
Yeah.
today.
Well, why Tashi though?
He's a tiefling.
Okay, I am a dragon. You are short.
I'm a
I don't
dwarf.
see how. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
He rolls his eyes.
Listen, Jim Bob.
Drendar. Drendar Trent. That's my full name. You'll do
Jim
well
Bob
to get.
Jim Bob Bent.
He stares daggers into you, and he just goes, "I'm going to leave now."
No,
He just-
wait. Wait, the fuck? No!
I told you he was mean.
Bad at confrontation.
This guy's a
You were
jerk.
born.
Kick his ass, big lad. Kick his ass.
Can I wait? I wanna follow him.
Okay. He's just going over to
I
a
wanna-
different part of the deck and doing something else, and he's just like, "Oh, for God's sake, could you stop following me? I don't care what you have to say."
I don't care what I have to say either. I want to know what you think.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I think that you need to
Uh.
go away.
Well, I think you need to give me more info, and I try to make my form just a bit more over him, trying to intimidate him just a little.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage, because
Yep, as I'm exhausted, yeah.
Yep.
11.
He just like looks up and he's like, you know, size isn't everything.
That's funny joke.
I wasn't trying to be funny.
Oh. God, mean and not funny. I understand.
Mm-hmm. That's me, all right. Mean and not funny.
Oh my god.
I've never wanted to kick to kick this guy's ass as much as I do now.
Yeah, he is not a pleasant individual.
Okay, Jim Bob, last question.
Good.
How if you know him very well, do you know why he think there is traitor?
It's probably got something to do with his old apprentice, I think. Hest.
Ooh.
I always hated that guy.
Who?
Dolan Hest.
Donald Duck Hest.
Yeah. Kind of looked like
Yep.
a duck, actually.
It's another Eric
He's a half elf. This guy's just been a dick.
Hey, new character.
Yes.
All right, Dolan
Oh my
Hest.
God, is that
Interesting.
Whoa!
That's a
I'm sorry.
lot of rage.
I am not looking at notifications, but I just got 2 raids in a row. What the hell's going on? Welcome.
Oh wow.
There's one that's like 40. That's 45.
Yeah,
big.
pretty epic. Anyways,
I'm feeling a little pressure now.
no.
It's
No
I'll
alright.
ignore
pressure.
it. I'll ignore
You're
it.
good, dude. You're good.
Yeah.
And then I guess Big Lad is just like, what happened to Donald?
Dolan. There was a bit of a tiff with Saltzbear and Dolan. Hest went off and did his own thing and eventually joined the Harp Pirates.
He joined Charles Blackheart.
That's right. You do know a few things, don't you?
I like raisins.
He just kind of just like serious. Okay.
Have I got a sight of this interaction from where I'm stood?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so, but you wouldn't be able to hear
I
it.
just want to see them. I'm not hearing them, obviously. But, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. You have nice day, Drendar, and I give him a pat on the back that is obviously a bit too strong.
Actually, you know,
Punch him into the sea!
roll a strength check. I want to see how
Yes!
hard you
Oh
hit.
god!
No!
Oh no!
Natural 20, natural 20!
I think it's still with disadvantage though, because you are exhausted.
Oh.
So you want me to just roll like base strength?
Just base strength, yeah. Just
Okay, so I just gotta roll 2 d20s and then just do the modifier of
Yeah,
4,
yeah.
because d20
Yeah.
2. And then we'll do +4. No, not okay. So one of them was a 14,
Mhm.
and one of them was a 5. So 5 + 4, that's a 9.
Okay. So you hit him on the back, and like he moves slightly, but he's stocky. He's got some sturdy legs, and he pretty much stays pretty
Oh.
much in place. And
All right, good.
And he just
Where
goes,
does he?
he just
where
looks
do
at you. He's like,
people?
No, it was meant as a good back pat. It's just like
Aw.
as you work away as well, he also does a back pat as well on you.
all right. How much was it?
I'm gonna roll.
Go, sweet. Should I?
16
hey.
points a day.
It actually was a 16 on the d20.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
He
Good
pats you
shit,
on the
good
back
shit.
with pretty like harshly and like pushes you forward slightly, and you like stumble a little bit.
And I'm like, and I look at him and I'm like, good one.
Big Lad is precious. I love him.
Yeah.
And then he just
I will-
turns back and goes back to his work.
And whatever next interaction is about to happen, I'm not gonna make my interaction a bit too long. We're gonna let other people do whatever, but I'm gonna start walking towards Jeremy.
Okay.
Oh
So,
no. Everybody will know the kindness of Big
Yeah.
Lad.
I want
No
Big
one
Lad
is
to introduce
safe.
himself to everyone. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
What do you say?
I think first of all,
Yeah, get done with like other
weird.
stuff, obviously.
Oh, Darren, is there anything you want to do before you?
I'm still perusing. Just yeah.
Okay.
Because this is a lot of stuff that I like.
Roll, roll a perception check, and I'll tell you what you can see from this vantage point.
I'm not used to these sort of
Absolutely not. No.
yeah. So it's just normal everyday life for me.
Yeah.
Just out on sea, just very much outside of my comfort zone.
14.
14.
Okay. So you can see pretty much everybody on the ship. You see lots of individual conversations happening. You've seen the people go below deck, and as you look about, there's mostly just sea around. You don't actually see any land masses, anything like that. It's just ocean as far as you can see, and there's nothing quite like you've ever seen before.
I sort of stumble back into a more of a sitting position, just trying to get more comfortable.
Okay.
Just sort of look up at the sails in front of me, and then just sort of my eyes sort of start darting across as if watching something. And then just
Sure.
a little smile just creeps across my face. Just like,
Okay.
Aw.
All right. I think with that we will go to Saltspear's cabin. Saltspear has opened the door, unlocked it and opened it, and led you through into this room. And this is not what you would expect from like a cabin on a ship. This place looks fancy. This is a nice looking cabin. It's got like a proper bed. It's got like sort of a desk with all sorts of like scrolls and stuff. It's got a bookshelf with a lot of books on it and different like artifacts, crystal balls and like it's crystals of different kinds, gemstones, just all sorts of different like odd things. Just it's like all sorts of curios, It's in fact, Tempest, it's a lot like what you would have seen back home, like in the tower. It's the kind of like sort of interior decoration you see there.
Yeah.
But on a ship.
I'm not hiding the fact I'm kind of new to the outside world, so I'm like, oh, reminds me of home.
I do like my creature comforts. Now,
I roll my eyes.
You had something?
Oh, it was me?
He's looking
Yeah,
at
I was going to say, you're the one who found it. You should get the honor.
So, yeah. I followed the dwarven lady down.
A laver?
She was talking to, like, some stone, and then she was talking
Stone?
about how...
Like a sending stone, you mean?
Yeah, that one. At least that's what she said.
Interesting.
And then she was talking about how she was contacting something about the cargo, but then at the same time she was also saying she was contacting her family. And from... Well, I don't know if you can contact multiple person with a sending stone. I won't know about that, but it doesn't seem to make sense.
Can
I probably wouldn't be able to know.
can I roll an Arcana check to check the info on the sending stone?
Well, yeah, Roy, if you want to like, figure out if a sending stone can send to two places at once, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
May I roll as well, just
Sure.
in case?
Yeah, there's no reason you wouldn't be
Oh,
be able
bollocks.
to. Honestly, Tempest, I don't even think you need to roll because I feel like this is something you would know anyway.
Oh no.
Okay.
But
Clay was a natural one.
Natural one. Clay, you don't know. I'm
I don't
afraid.
know shit.
You don't know. You're not sure about what sending stones do and such. Tempest, on the other hand, you have used them back home. Generally speaking, it's a two-way thing, like a phone. It's like there are two individuals speaking at a time, and like it's generally a one-way connection. It's possible that there could be multiple connections, but that would be some more advanced stuff.
Yeah, so basically, they're walkie-talkies, but you can make them to a phone if possible.
Something like that, yeah.
It's like, well, it's not impossible to make a sending stone that can transmit to multiple ones, but it's also very advanced to do so.
Well, the part that troubles me is that Aleva, I've never known her to be a family woman. I know she has a family, but she doesn't speak to them. That's unusual. I can't think of any reason she would want to go to the Black Hearts above anything else, though. I feel like I pay her well enough.
With all respect, Captain Saltspear, you were prepared to hang someone over the edge of your ship via a tentacle at even the idea that someone had betrayed you, and yet you hesitate at this woman.
When you know people for a long time, you trust them more. I never pretend to be a perfect man. Maybe I was a bit harsh on Jeremy. I don't think I knew that it was him, but I thought that maybe if it was, that giving him a little bit of a scare would at least spill something out. But he clearly was just, terrified. So that didn't really help. I'm not a people person. You might be able to tell that. He just kind of looks at you like a bit sheepishly, like, yeah, maybe I was a little bit overboard there.
just a bit.
May have lost my head a little. I apologize. I don't like people seeing me like that.
Well, needless to say, I think we should keep an eye on that crew member.
Aleva.
Can you... What do you think would give her reason to betray you?
Well, I thought I was paying her well enough, but sometimes money talks. If the right person comes along with the right price, maybe she would betray me. I don't know. She was probably the crew member I knew the least. A little bit more interested in the job rather than making friends, that sort of thing.
What does she do most of the day? Is she out a lot? Is she in her cabin?
Well, she does her work pretty well, but she's generally in charge of the cargo area. Now that you mention that, is a bit strange. She would easily have opportunities to send messages out from there. Oh,
And does
damn it, I'm
does
such an idiot.
Oh, you're fine. Does she?
The
kicks
Nirvana
his
song from the Batman starts playing.
He kicks his desk lightly with it, just out of frustration. It's just like, I thought it was better than this. I like to pretend I'm all big and important, but I make mistakes.
Yeah.
I better go find Aleva. We better
Does
go
she-
find Aleva.
Does she have her own cabin?
She does. But it's shared with... Who is it shared with? I don't actually remember the top of my head. We'll go look. And he kind of just...
Let's go.
He leads you out. He goes to the cabins aren't necessarily closed off, really. They're kind of a little bit out in the open. They do have doors, but generally it's shared between two people, with 2 hammocks in each.
Just a small character moment. While we're on the way there, I want to take up the rear guard. If there's no objection to that from anyone here.
Rear guard? What?
Going from the
So
back.
basically,
He takes up
I'd
the
be
rear.
the one. Yeah.
He's the one, the last in line, kind of thing.
Yeah, can we just do a perception check just to make sure that, she's not following or anything? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
For anything
Do you want to roll it? Go ahead.
super suspicious?
I wouldn't be.
It's a natural 20 again!
That's yeah. You don't necessarily see her about, but what you do see,
Come on.
you
I get the
see, but as you're walking up to the cabin, you see that the light is on, and that there's a shadow moving in the room. You know she's in there.
Okay, can I stop everyone before we do that? Or is it obvious?
I feel like it's something that only you've noticed.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna leave to you where I would be in the order because I didn't specify. Connor.
I'm just sorry. Go ahead.
Just saying, the point of me forgot the rear is that on the way there, I just want to say, or saying to Puka, you just say thank you for your help.
I'm just
so I'm
saying, okay.
probably directly behind Saltspare then.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to say to shh, and put on my hands so to make it a little bit obvious that.
Saltspare looks at you and is like, and then what? What's up?
And I'm tilting my head to where the door is, and then.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the plan? Do we surprise her, or just
We
go
could
in?
wait. We could wait her out.
I like that.
I mean, what is the time of day right now?
I would say about midday.
Okay, so it's not time to sleep
No.
yet.
It's afternoon. But yeah, maybe about somewhere between 12 and 3. I'd say let's say 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Right on.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean, we could have 2 people waiting her out, and then 2 people just checking her out right now. Oh no, wait, she's in the room. Never mind, I'm dumb.
well,
In character.
let's just wait out here, and we'll have a discussion as she leaves. I think that's probably for the best.
Time is the wisest counselor of all.
Or
Indeed, sir.
Or maybe 2 people could talk to her, and the other people could look in her cabin while the other people are talking to her.
I could lead her out, and then you could have a look inside.
Yeah.
Sounds
Would you
good.
like to? Are you good at sneaking around, Clee?
I've never really snuck around before.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Suspect kind of like gestures to one of the open rooms with nobody in it. Goes, just go in there while I lead her out. It'll be less suspicious that way.
Okay.
And he knocks on the door. And then you just hear him go, Oleva, I just speak to you about a matter regarding the cargo. Could you come this way? And she's like, of course. And then they just go off somewhere into the cargo hold, and yeah.
And I'll do it with Clee. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I don't think there's any need to roll stealth on this because she's been led away.
Yeah, she's not there anymore.
She's not there. There's nobody there. There's no reason to roll stealth. Okay.
I was thinking we were doing the go behind the person maneuver, you know. Like
So I take it you're going into the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
All three of you, or
I will. I guess I will kind of stand
guard? Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right.
And I just say I'll knock. I'll wrap my staff on the ground if I see anyone coming.
Sounds good.
Right, Puka and Klee. In the room, you see two hammocks. You see a couple like sort of drawers and bags and all sorts of things. Just general like sailor stuff that they've got strewn about. There's a little table in one of the corners. Make an investigation check if you want to look for things, I guess.
you want?
Let's go.
Can I assist her?
Yeah, sure.
Because I suck.
I have no enhancements to this, so that probably would.
Oh, honey, I have a -2, so.
All right, yeah. Assist her investigation, and yeah, Klee, you roll investigation then.
With
With
advantage,
advantage?
then.
With advantage, yes.
Yeah.
13. It's okay. It's not necessarily too difficult to find the sending stone. She's actually left it in here.
Oh, what a dumbass! Haha. No, just kidding.
So yeah, Klee, you managed to like find it amongst like her things, and you like pick it out.
Ah. Can I make the Arcana check again on it, or?
Did you already do an Arcana check on it, or?
I haven't done it on the sending stone itself. I did a check for
Okay.
what I know of sending stones.
Sure. Yeah, do an Arcana check to kind of see what you feel from it. 13 again. Okay.
Nice. It's so consistent.
So yeah, you definitely sort of feel the magic coming from it. But you don't really know much else other than that. You go, yeah, you just kind of know this is definitely the sending stone, and it's definitely a magical thing.
Are there any windows in the room?
No.
Okay, it's just okay.
It's lit by candles. It's dark otherwise.
Okay. I'll think about what else we could do.
Yeah, Klee lifts the sending stone up. Look, I found it, and then hands it to Puka because she's a sweet girl.
Well done. Hey, you're really good at this. I mean, honestly, I'm just better at the sneaking. I'm not really great at looking into it. You know?
Yeah, well, you get better over time.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Yeah.
All right. I just kind of ruffle feathers. Good job.
Yes. Klee just sort of chirps gently. Happy chirps.
And she does the motion of like a little heartbreak of how cute that was. It's like,
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah, what else can we do here?
I cannot check for traps or anything or weird things in the floorboards, footsteps, anything out of place.
I mean, you found pretty
Or-
much all you're going to find. The only suspicious thing that
Okay.
you came across was the sending stone.
Would it be wise for me to use... I do have the ability to use detect magic, which
Sure.
is my first else.
If you want to use it, yeah,
yeah.
you can.
Yeah, but
Do
wouldn't
it.
that just detect the seeing stone?
I mean,
No, but
you
if
won't
anything
know
else
until
is-
you do it. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
and if anything else is magic in the room, we will know. If she has something hidden.
Yeah, might as well then. I use my level 1 spell slot to cast detect magic.
Okay, just note that down. Okay. Could you put detect magic in the? Oh yeah, we go.
There we go.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you use your action to see a faint aura or any visible creature object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. Okay. See, unfortunately, it's not a terribly useful thing. You see that the sending stone is magic, and you kind of get a sort of faint glow from outside from Tempest, and maybe a little bit of glow from yourself, but that's about it.
Well, we've there's nothing else here that's magical except for the stone here.
And except for you.
Ah, and him. I point. Clee points at Tempest.
Right.
The door is open, by the way, Tempest. You can pipe in if you want. Imagine the door's open. You can close it if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the door's open for me to kind of so they can hear the tap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't comment. I just simply keep alert.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, that's all you find in the room.
All right. Are we gonna move up deck now? You think the captain will be fine, or, I mean, no one of us is there to talk here. You know, maybe. What if they're like working together?
We should check on them, just in case something happens. If she is the traitor, she could hurt him.
I think the captain would have his guard up, but I'm not. I do agree that we should check on him.
Okay. So you want to go into the cargo hold to try and find them now?
Yes. Well,
Just make sure that they're there. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you kind of go through, you kind of you do hear them speaking, and they're just generally talking about cargo, and Sorcerer is attempting to make kind of small talk as well, not being very successful at it. It's just like, so,
Oh wait, are we like visible?
not yet, but you can hear it.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I thought it was more like we stay in range so they can hear. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
sure,
escalating.
You can hear them, but they're just
Okay.
chatting. It's just
Okay.
awkward conversation. He's like, yeah, everything is fine, Captain. I don't really see the reason for a full check through. I do my job well. Yeah, of course. I just, you want to be sure. Yeah. Awkward silence between them. Yep.
Clee looks at both Tempest and Puka and just goes, "This doesn't sound like an interrogation to me."
I just cringe. I just cringe at the awkward dialogue.
Yeah.
But he did say he was just kind of gonna distract her while you did your stuff. That is what he said.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Maybe one of us should go up deck and make sure we keep up to date with the rest, and the others maybe, or one or two people stay here to make sure everything goes okay.
I propose we use the stone.
I mean, I don't know. Can you use it again? I mean, she did just use it.
I don't know. Well, actually, no, I would know because I know about summoning stones. GM, do I know if you can use it? How often you can use a summoning stone?
No, I don't actually know that. But,
I think it's once per day, actually, but I'm not
Is it?
sure. Yeah, I think it's once per day you can send a message. So,
Fair enough.
someone look
I'm
that
pretty
up real
sure.
quick. Sure. I don't actually know that.
Is it meeting stone?
Sending
Sending
stone.
stone.
Oh,
Sending
sending
stone,
stone.
Oh my
I
God,
was looking up summoning stone for a minute. That's not. Use a sending.
It can't be used again until next dawn.
Okay, yeah, it's a one.
It's
Yeah, it's a
once
one
a
day
day.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I think we should use the stone tomorrow morning, or basically find out who's on the other end of that.
Yeah, so what I said, we could just go upstairs and then just tell everyone what happened here. You know, the rest of our group that we came here with.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's a good idea.
And I think at this point, the Saltzbear and Aleva just exit the cargo hold, and then they kind of like say, we've got some matters to discuss, group. Yes, let's get going. And he just kind of leads you up very quickly.
Is she follow? Is she following or?
She's kind of just like, whatever.
Oh, she's coming along.
No, she's still staying below.
She's gonna miss that. She's gonna miss that sending stone. But let's keep.
She is about to go back into her cabin, basically. So.
Yeah, let's leave.
Do we just want to leave her, or does somebody want to keep check?
It's fine. We've got the sending stone.
Yeah, she
Okay,
can't really
that's
do
true,
much
that's true.
without the sending stone. Yeah.
Still a once-a-day thing anyway, so not much you can do.
Yeah, so she's not even putting in a check for it until
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. I just go back up then.
Okay then. As you're back up, you enter the group. And let's go over to Darren and Big Lad. Is there anything that you would like to engage in? I think Big Lad, you said you wanted to talk to Jeremy. That's right.
Yeah, the question is, I have a question. Can I try and like stealth up to him?
Roll a stealth check.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
If you want
Oh,
to,
God.
be stealthy, but it's a disadvantage because you're still exhausted.
Well, no, I don't want to be stealthy. I want to be accidentally stealthy.
I would still say that you would need to roll stealth on that.
Okay, yeah, no, of course, but just all right.
Against a passive perception or something. But that doesn't matter anyway because his passive perception is not that low.
Yeah,
That's a
fair.
6. Yeah.
I just walk up normally then, I guess.
Yeah. Jeremy's just kind of like noticing you coming up, and it's like, hi. What's hi?
Hi.
I basically like out of like sheer awkwardness, I fucking immediately grab his hand for a handshake.
oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'm a little bit on edge. You know, being dangled from a boat kind of does that.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. What's your name?
Big lad.
Cool. I'm Jeremy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Germany, listen, I need to understand who is traitor, why is traitor.
I don't
Why
know.
is
It's not me though.
Okay, why is traitor?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
How long you been on ship?
Like a week.
Oh,
This is like one of my
That
first jobs.
that's like 7 days, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sorry.
Right.
Do you?
Trying to contemplate how someone could be on a ship for 7 days.
Well, I mean, working on the ship on the docks.
No, yeah, there's
fine.
stops as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? When do? I'm tired. When do we sleep?
Well, it's you do look tired actually. That fight must have took a lot out of you. That hammer looks heavy actually. I can imagine.
Yeah, you want to try? And I drop it on him.
He's like, okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, you put it in his hand and he just immediately goes thunk onto the floor. Ah!
I jump down at this point just to sort of lend a hand.
Well, that's heavy.
Yeah, it's big.
He just about hands it back to you, like, please take this. This is a bit much for me.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh, goodness.
Now you just need to lift it many times, and then you be big and strong.
I guess so. I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure to start your workout regimen tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
He's fucked. He's been marked.
All right. But Darren?
No, I was just going to ask
Oh.
Jeremy. I was just going to say, you should probably find just somewhere to rest. You seem very shaken up.
Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna go below deck.
I'm probably just gonna follow him, like be like, can you show me where bed?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, wait, this is the second day. I'd probably know by now, right?
Yeah, you know where it is. But you
Yeah,
can
okay,
just
so
show you
never mind.
if need be anywhere.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna join him anyways, and
Okay.
just like, oh,
Yeah.
ready by time.
All right. You kind of as you cross with the group coming up as well, as Saltspare, Puka, Tempest, and Klee emerge from the lower decks.
Yes.
Ready by time.
And but wait, because you wanted to meet up as a group, didn't you?
Yes.
Will they tell me to wait up then?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And as
Once-
Jeremy just kind of like goes, I'll catch you in a bit, Big Lad. I'm going down. And Jeremy goes down.
Goodbye, Germany.
All right.
Any news from below?
Well, I was hoping that these people would tell me. What did you find in the room?
Only the seeing stone. We didn't find anything that.
Do you have it?
A clean points at Puka.
Yeah,
Why
I'm giving it to him.
You think he kind of like looks at it in his hands, like,
Do I understand what this is?
You can make an Arcana check
Okay.
if you want. No, you don't know what it is.
That is-
So,
My old-
Big lad
if anyone
does the
would-
Arcana check, gets
If anyone
two
would,
nat
it would have been my elders that would have been understood. I would just been out of it.
yeah.
I'm not part of communications.
Yeah, he just kind of like regards the stone, like, well, it's definitely
Shiny
a sending stone, all right. I don't know. I can't necessarily discern exactly where it goes, but I assume it's been used today. So if we perhaps give it a go tomorrow, we may be able to. The problem is, they'll know it's not her. And he looks to Vidarin, and says,
Oh, so that will be right.
don't you have? Can't you sort of change your form? Is that also to change your
Why-
voice?
What is this thing that you're holding? Because he's not probably explained it to me as of yet.
This is a stone. It's paired with another stone, and you speak into it, and the other stone hears it.
I've acknowledged this dwarf lady at least, haven't I? So if I were to cast my magic, and I do know what you're talking, my Firbolg
Yes.
magic,
Could you put it in the chat? Just I want to check if I mentioned anything about voice.
Yeah. I can.
Use this version of disguise self.
It adjusts my height, but I don't know if it adjusts my voice.
Let me check disguise self as a spell. I just need to double check.
Oh, well, I put in does disguise self, and one of the automatic searches came up with can disguise self change voice,
Try that.
and I'm checking it, and it says I would assume no. The wording for alter self is also similar.
I don't think it does.
No.
Okay, it's just a
If
visual thing.
only we had the actor feat.
Nah.
That would have actually been really good.
Oh, if
I-
I'd been a Genku, god damn it.
I clock the plan, and I just sort of look around. I wonder if is there anyone around here who sounds like her that could pass off as her?
He looks over to either Clay or Puka, and like, could you perhaps? Oh, and he has like a brainwave for a moment, and he turns to Miss Gafferby, who's stood with Giftgaff, and like, the auto-gnome. If we adjust the voice modulation, perhaps we could do that. Giftgaff, is that possible? I said, well, I suppose it could be. I might have to do a bit of tinkering, but yeah, I think I could do that.
Man. What a magical day. Magical day.
Yeah.
I can adjust my form, and Miss Gafferby can speak in my place. Maybe I'll.
We don't need the visual element. It would just need to be the voice.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a seeing stone.
Ascending stone.
Ascending stone.
Yes.
Never mind that.
Okay.
Seeming stones, seeing stones, sending
right.
stone. It's all the same.
So with
Yeah.
that
Well,
being
I literally don't know what it is, so it's just like, okay.
So Saltspare is like, with that being the plan, we will wake tomorrow at dawn, and we will speak. Well, Miss Gafferby will speak through the stone, and we will try to discern who is on the other end, and then we can deal with this problem. I also believe we'll be reaching our destination around tomorrow as well, so best to get that wrapped up in the morning.
Question.
Of course.
This Durlom Hest,
Mm-hmm.
was he in particularly good ranks of anyone currently in your crew?
Used to be. But
Out of anyone, would there be anyone he was particularly in most contact with?
I mean, he knew most of it, but Dolm has to left before a lot of the others arrived. I would say that the only ones who knew him were Drendar and Aleva. It's possible that Aleva still harbors some kind of friendship with him. Yeah, that's entirely possible.
What does Drendar do?
Drendar's just... He's kind of an asshole, but we keep him around.
I didn't know
In my
asshole
notes,
was a crew
Drendar
member.
asshole.
I didn't know.
Why?
I didn't know a
Why
crew
though?
usually had an asshole as a
Well,
recruit.
most sailing ships do. They don't take long to find you. They pretty much make themselves known very quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Again, it's a furball got to see it. Like I'm very much a fish out of water right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost
I think-
literally, yeah.
Yeah, I Klee goes to fill Vidaran in because she knows that, you know, you've been up here, you've not been down here, and you need to be filled in what's going on.
There it is.
Okay, so, at this point...
Big Lad.
Oh.
Where's
Yeah.
Big Lad?
Behind
Right
you.
next to you.
I'm right
I
there.
can't see him on the map. Am I just
Oh.
stupid?
He's
there.
here.
It's right there.
What? I can't see him. He's invisible for me. What?
That's
Oh.
bizarre. Okay, I don't know why he hasn't
Oh.
shown up for you.
Idamar,
Oh,
do you
that's
want to
so
move?
weird.
Idamar, move your token slightly.
Oh yeah, there you are.
There you
Okay.
go. You're refreshing.
So Spirit kind of goes, I recommend at this point you get some rest. The battle must have taken a little bit out of you today. Especially, he gestures over to Big Lad. You look kind of tired. That's a big yawn. Okay,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You better get some sleep, buddy.
That's a big yes.
That's a
it
big
is.
Big
boy.
boy.
All right.
I get big like encouraging pat on the back to go and get some rest. Just big pat on the back. Boom.
All right. And I guess we can just say that you all sort of wind down for the rest of the afternoon and the evening. And,
I do want to say when Salzburg moves, I am gonna pull
Okay.
my hand out like I want the stone back.
Oh, he goes, oh, sure. Just throws it to you. But don't lose it.
Immediately loses.
You can count on me.
We'll see. And he goes below deck. As...
I imagine me and Clay spend the evening just sort of filling in on what's going on
Yeah.
for the most
Yeah.
part.
That's fine. Yeah. Just to kind of speed things along a little bit as
Yeah.
we go along.
Yes.
Yeah. So you sort of wind down for the evening and go to bed. And you take a long rest, which means your health is restored to full. Big
I
Lad-
wanted to do a little flavor in between. I
Okay.
just wanted to probably couldn't sleep, so I was spending like an hour probably meditating on the deck for the
Okay.
first time in a very long time.
Okay. Sure. Do you still want to get the benefits of a long rest, or do you want to?
No, it was just like half an hour. No, and I'll do it if I make sure. I'll just go to sleep a little earlier, so
Okay.
it like balances out.
Yeah, we'll just say that everybody has had a long rest. Your spell slots restore. Your key points. Vidaran, you get your hidden step back.
go.
Tempest, you have
Sweet.
all both of you have your chronal shift back. Yeah. And you're up to full health. Because
Oh,
in the D&D
yeah.
world, a good night's sleep can mean you can sleep off deadly injuries.
God,
Yeah, of course.
God, I wish that was. God, I wish that were me.
And you actually feel well rested after it.
I break my arm before sleep just to test this. What's my maximum hit points out of interest?
Your maximum hit points. I don't think you've taken any damage anyway.
No, have I not taken? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I remain on 26.
So yeah, you're fine. Yeah, 26 was your.
Am I able to like go to bed early and like wake up just before dawn so I can like watch sunrise?
Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome. I'll be there if anyone wants any character moments.
So you want to watch the sunrise? All right. in the
Yeah.
morning, Okay.
My character does it every day.
Okay. As you do so, you're flanked by Captain Saltspur, also kind of an early bird.
Stabs you in the back.
I was the traitor all along.
What can I do? Saltspur.
Just do like the Indian soap opera thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. He stands beside you, and he kind of.
Where is this happening on the ship?
Where is this happening on the ship? Indeed, that's a good question.
Imagine it'll just be on the deck. I imagine.
Yeah, on the deck. Let's say where do you want to be, Tempest? Because you'll be walking. I see Big Lad went for a swim.
No. I mean, I'm trying to like under the deck. I want it. I guess here.
Yeah, just like
Okay. So you're flanked.
Underwater.
Yeah.
we're having a swim.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably a good place to put like other characters when.
That's actually giving me an idea. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. All right. So, yes, Salzberg kind of like walks up next to you as you're watching the sunrise, and he's like, "Is this a regular thing for you then?"
When you have limited time, you go to appreciate the wonders in life.
Limited time. God damn it.
Besides, it's always
swimming.
so snowy up. It's always so snowy up in the mountains. It's difficult to see the sunrise.
That's true. I get to see it a lot of the time. I guess at some point you start taking it for granted. He looks at it again and looks to you and goes, "It's good to see the world through someone else's eyes for once."
Can I come up at this point as well?
Sure.
So I just emerge and I see. I see the two of you, but don't go immediately to it. I just go towards the prow of the ship and just sort of stand there in the sun.
Right.
How long have you been sailing, Captain?
Well, it's been a good. I think I've lost track at this point, but I'm an old man, a couple 100 years old. Been sailing for most of my life.
Really?
Yeah,
Long time to not have fresh ground beneath your feet.
that's true. That is true. I used to
What?
have a group of people to travel with, actually, a long time ago. But things change. People grow
did you
apart.
Did you take an arrow in the knee?
At one point, yes, it did hurt.
God damn
But-
it!
You know.
Yeah.
In
These things
Soviet
are-
Russia, knee take an arrow in you.
Oh my god.
This is the comedy.
This is a bad time for that.
Oh no!
But yeah, he's just like, it's been a long time since I've had people to, talk to on a regular basis. I have my crew, but they're employees.
I frown. I'm like, sounds like a man who's begging for the past to replay itself, almost.
Well, it has been said. And then he kind of, like, his smile kind of follows his. It has been said. Well, got our plan. Just gotta wait for everyone else to wake up now, and we'll sort out this issue. You think you know people. I thought I knew the Leva, but clearly I didn't. Clearly she was... Dolem Hest has done something to ruin my day once again. That boy is trouble.
At least you have people. You know?
Well, yes, I suppose. But it's been a long time since I had... What's the word? Friends.
Oh my god, you should fringe.
Can
I nod and say.
Can I insert a moment just here? Just
Okay.
so this conversation's going on, but there's audibly a lot more sloshing as the ship's going along. That the two here, maybe even Clay as she comes closer.
What's going on down there?
Peers over. Well,
You
what
see-
what do we see?
You see, is there like would there be windows along the side of the boat?
Yeah,
or-
there might be
or-
in
or at
the eating area. There might be like a little sort of.
Or
pod.
yeah, at least somewhere where Darren would be hanging from.
Oh my god! Like dangling by his feet, like touching the water.
But yeah, actually see it getting caught up in the waves.
I think,
Oh no!
oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the?
I just sort of look up and just go, "This is water."
This is water.
This is what.
You know,
I got curious.
Well, that's. I've got nothing to say. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Connor.
Mhm.
Can we also say, in terms of brevity, that we know everybody's names on the crew, that we kind of share the names?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
just because I forget which ones I haven't seen, which ones.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't seen.
During the like eating and like last night, or like and in the when you wake up, you know you've.
And that the rest also kind of knows about Dolan and everything, that we kind of
Yeah,
share
yeah.
that news.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think
cool.
Collie filled me in during our little bit of banter yesterday evening.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Yes.
for the sake of brevity. Yeah, you just.
Yeah, I just want to be like, what is this? And then start the whole
Doesn't all
conversation
need to be
again.
relayed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just.
Thank you.
That's all good. And you're all also welcome to wake up now as well. And
What a beautiful morning.
I'm still just sort of holding on, just half like dipped into the water. I managed to get myself mostly out at this point, but I'm still so tall that my feet are still getting caught up in it.
Oh.
But it's clear that I've been sort of mostly in.
yeah, he just looks at you like, I take it you had fun.
We don't have as much water.
How
Where I come
how
from.
is seawater to you then? Because I don't imagine you've come across water so salty.
Cold.
Yeah, sure is.
I try to reach up and climb back up.
He helps you, like he gives you a hand and like helps pull you up.
Do you need help warming up? I can help with that.
At that point, my smile goes like, "Oh no."
I
mean-
can.
Big
I-
I could use maybe a little bit of heat. Whew.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Control Flame just to make a little flame in my hands, just to.
Okay, yeah.
And then everything just exploded.
Oh god.
Yes.
Hold on, let me just note a couple of things down. So we had long rest, and then you use.
It's a cantrip, so I
cantrip.
can.
Okay, it's a cantrip. Right, fair enough.
Yes.
All right, so I think it has to be. You have to control a non-magical flame, so there has to be a flame present for you to control.
Oh, maybe not then.
Actually, I tell you what Saltspare does. Give me a second. I believe I actually have something I can do here.
This is gonna go horribly
let me
wrong.
check.
Oh god.
Um,
What the? Ooh.
The shape of
Shape
water.
water. You choose an area of water. You can manipulate it. Okay, I'm just gonna say that he uses this to kind of grasp the water on you, Vidaran, and just kind of slide it back. Just throws it back into the ocean, and you're dry.
God, he's so cool.
That is so cool.
He's a Warlock Pirate.
Yep,
But
he is a Eldritch Warlock Pirate.
Jesus
But he's still
Christ.
But he's still gonna be cold, so I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay. You chill, warm. Okay, yeah, you can warm. That works, sure. Yeah, warm him up. Very nice.
Oh wow.
At this
magic.
Tempest casts heater.
A little heater appears on the ground.
Yes.
Little
A
radiator.
little heater.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm experiencing total culture shock. I'm wet, then I'm cold, then I'm hot, and I'm right by a heater, and I'm just
What?
I'm nowhere near land. It's just
You
it's
look at
all
Salzburg
very.
and you're hot again.
It's just
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
never.
yo.
It's just I just sort of silently sit there for a bit, just go like, I'm just gonna take a moment.
Glee's little crest just flares up because she's excited. She's like, "Oh wow!"
At this point, you also more of the crew members come up. First, you see Drendar stalking up in the way that he does, followed by Haynes, who goes off and does his thing, and
Just turns out at this point I'm just seasick.
Tashton comes up. You know, they all come up.
Yeah.
And
Business
I
as
could do
usual.
it.
I need
I
to
could do
put
a
Jeremy back in,
roll on
actually.
you to help you with that.
Hold on, I need to re-add Jeremy. I deleted him.
Oh, poor boy.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy's back.
Jeremy's drowning.
And Jeremy's drowning. And
Oh well, whatever.
Guess I'll have to save him again.
and also, well, actually, Aleva's still in the. She's doing a cargo thing. That's her job. So.
Oh,
But other players want to come up as well. This is a good
For
thing.
some reason, I thought you said cardio.
Nah,
Oh.
Big Lad's
Just doing a cardio.
Big Lad's sleeping, dog.
Oh. Okay,
But we-
honestly, I'm gonna say that before Jeremy comes up, he like knocks on your door and he's like, "Big lad, big lad, hey, are you okay? You feeling better?"
Okay, I wake up now.
He hands you like a little bit of like bread and he's like, "Here, have something to eat."
Oh, bread!
Like, starving everyone. I'm like, "Wow, okay, you like bread? Cool." Thanks for looking out for me and such yesterday. And did you want to do like a workout routine? I mean, I'm ready to try if you want to do that.
Oh my god,
Oh,
workout
he's
montage.
precious.
Rocky. This is gonna be
Okay.
Rocky.
Okay, let's get buff. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
I love Jeremy. He's precious.
This is all I ever wanted.
Okay, Germany.
Uh-huh.
First thing you need to do. Okay? Start
Okay.
by
You're the best.
the thing is, Big Lad doesn't know what the fuck to do. 'Cause,
Aw.
he just is big and strong.
Just
He
pick
doesn't
him up.
really.
Just pick up Jeremy.
How-
Just use
did
him
you
for
say-
weightlifting.
Did you say I should lift things?
Sure. And then he notices that Klee is close by. Okay, lift Klee.
He looks over at Clay and he's like, okay. And
It's okay.
and he's like, he just kind of tentatively like tries to like pick you up, and I guess it's like a sort of like a bridal carry, and he's like, is this okay?
Okay, now lift her above head.
Okay. And he's like, I'm gonna do roll a strength check for him.
Let's go,
Oh my
Jeremy.
god! He got a natural 20!
Oh, the hero!
And he's like,
Jeremy!
oh my goodness. Oh, hey,
Yes.
you okay up there?
It's fine. I will.
Oh.
I fly
Oh.
up here.
Hercules!
Let's go.
Very good.
And he actually does it
Okay.
again, like lifts you up and down, like, whoa! I think I'm actually.
Yes.
I am being bench
do
pressed. I love
squats.
it.
Oh
Do
my goodness.
squats. Do squats
Oh,
with her above head.
Okay. With
Yes.
that natural 20, I think he's able to do it. He's actually like surprising
Yeah.
himself by what he's able to do. He's like, whoa, wow,
Okay.
you're a
Let's
really
go.
good personal trainer, big lad. This is
I
great.
know. I'm so good.
Oh, wow, I feel invigorated. Thank you.
Of course.
The soul spell looks over like, what?
I'm training him.
I'm helping.
He just is like, okay. And he begins,
Okay,
he begins to laugh and smile, which is he's kind of warming up, you know.
Connor, if this becomes a campaign, I want at the end Jeremy to show up buff. Like,
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's
You know.
totally what's gonna happen.
Well, like
Yes!
Gandalf the White showing up in the final battle, but it's just Jeremy on the hill with like rippling muscles.
He's gonna be Captain American. He's gonna be like tested on.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. It's gonna be like behind you, and then oh my god, Jeremy!
My God.
Okay.
Did we all have separate cabins?
They're shared with another person. I would actually say that yours, Puka, is shared by Tashton.
Okay. I just want to say that I woke up,
Mhm.
and I reach out and I get the stone,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of like stare at it,
Yeah.
and I kind of.
Don't do it.
I don't just sit there for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, Tashin
And,
has
like-
long gone up to the upper deck, so you're just there by yourself.
And I'm like, fuck. And I just put it in my pocket and I go upstairs.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So I guess you can position yourself.
Good morning. Good morning.
Right?
You get up and you see like Jeremy bench pressing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're saying. And Jeremy's like, 19, 20. Whew.
You're doing well.
This is great.
You're doing well.
I didn't realize this could be so fun.
Well, you can lift and count. Cool.
I mean, do you need help with that? I can help you with that.
Maybe another time.
Okay. We'll keep it in mind.
I'm just gonna say, hey, Jeremy.
Hey, how's it going?
And I just do like a little, I do like a little flex thing and
Mm-hmm.
nudge my hand over him to do the same.
Oh no.
It's like, okay. And he flexes a little bit, but he's
I say, okay, nice
You know,
work, and I give a
yeah.
work.
it's like, okay. That I don't know what happened there, but okay.
I want to walk over to Gift Gaff. I'll just let someone else do a little thing, you know.
Okay, yeah.
As a little thing, I just want to clap. Well, I don't want to clap Big Lad on the back, but I want to say, Big Lad, I didn't say it was masterful to see you in action yesterday. You were amazing to watch in battle.
Yeah, I do big hit sometimes. Yeah.
That's basically it. I want to compliment Big Lad on that.
Okay.
And Jeremy looks over like, yeah, he was really cool. That guy can swing a hammer.
Yeah, I'm cool. And he gets all shy and he kicks his leg and stuff.
Oh.
At this point, I think Jeremy's put Clee down. It's like, whew, definitely, I'm definitely going to try and do some more lifting. I think that's a good idea.
I swear to God, by the end of the series, if he's not like a Chad, like, by the end of in like 5 years, if he's not like a Chad,
Yeah.
Jeremy, is that you? Hello.
It's like,
hey ladies,
I can do this all day.
Yes.
hello everyone, my voice is not Markiplier.
He says it's a Markiplier.
Yes.
He's gonna be a big bad. He's just gonna be Gaston.
Oh.
No.
He
Okay.
just turns into fucking
Right.
Markiplier.
So at this point, Captain Salzburg gathers you all around, like, right, we have everything we need. Gift Gaff, have you done the alterations to Miss Gafferby's voice modulation? He's like, check this out. And Miss Gafferby like looks around and starts speaking in Aleva's voice and goes, "Hello, I'm Aleva Babette,
No,
and I will be
and
speaking through the stone today."
I'll be
Oh my-
speaking through the stone today.
not the
you just
Patrick
make it sound
Warburton
like-
voice.
Hey, Peter, I'm in the,
Yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
the
you-
sending stone. Peter, get me out.
Oh, no.
Peter.
God damn it. And the Gift Gaff, they're just like, this is some of my finest work. And I actually, you know what, as well? I've made it so Miss Gafferby can switch between voices. I never even thought of that. That's such a good idea.
At this point, I slowly get up, still kind of dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of say, what about the real one? Where is she?
She'll be doing her morning cargo run, so we should have time to speak to the stone.
Okay, and I start moving along the banister, just sort of peeking over, just like.
Shall I do a medicine roll to see if I can help him out with that?
Go ahead.
It's gonna go terribly, but seven, not bad.
I don't really know what to suggest about seasickness.
You just pat me on the back.
Yeah, you pat him on the back and give him like a rub him on the back a bit, and he's just like, there. You'll be all right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could go down and make sure she doesn't go, you know.
that
I
might be a
could
good idea.
keep an eye on her.
Could you give us the stone, please?
Yeah.
First, of course. All
Wait,
right.
did you say it was a good idea or a bad idea?
That was a good idea.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't hire you for no reason. I know that you're capable, Puka.
Yeah. All right. and I toss him the stone, and
No,
I go
Trust
downstairs.
not misplaced at all.
He catches it, like regards it, and then walks over to Miss Gaffby and is like, "Right, okay, everybody, gather around. We need to figure out what exactly we're going to say here."
I'll move downstairs then to check up on her.
You do this. I'm behind Saltzpepper, but just looking like out towards sea, just still like.
The thing is, we don't want to blow our cover with this. If it's stolen on the other side of the line, could be worrying.
Tempest. What should she say?
I'm kind of caught off guard. I was like, I'm not a people person. I deal with time. I like start looking at the deck, thinking, well, we need to
Maybe-
get as. Yes?
Maybe she could ask for clarification. If she's being contacted, they will have a plan. So perhaps a clarification of said plan.
Asking questions, yes, that does make sense. Questions aren't too suspicious, and people, I guess, ask questions. Yes. Right. Miss Gafferby, could you perhaps ask for clarification on the job? Just call it the job. Generally speaking, that works, I think. And Miss Gafferby goes, "I can do that." And she holds up the Ascending Sun and goes, "Excuse me, I would like to request some clarification on the job, please. I want to know some more." And then she puts the stone down and is like, "How was that?" And Salt Sparrow is like, quietly holds a thumbs up, like, "Yeah."
I'm gonna die.
And in a moment, a voice comes through the stone. And it's actually something you can all hear. And it's a voice goes, it's a feminine voice. And it goes, "Aliva, it's kind of early. You don't usually send messages at this time, but well, we needed the pendant, Saltzpepper's pendant. Dolan requested it."
That fucking whore.
Oh wow!
Sorry.
And like,
Yo.
Saltzpepper just kind of like closes his eyes, like, "God damn it! Why was I betrayed? I'm so upset." Like, just frustration.
I kind of approach, and am I able to speak or prompt Miss Weatherby what to say, Gafferby what to say next?
At this point, I think you might be heard, so you might want to like write something down.
Can I do a vomit check?
Vomit check?
I know.
Yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw, weird.
Oh, God. How do I Constitution?
It's on the saving throws section, which will be above.
Oh,
skills.
right, yeah.
I go over to the mast.
You managed to hold it in. You hold it in. You don't throw it.
Okay.
18.
Nice.
I then I'm going to cast Predigitation to create. I want to say here.
Ooh.
Create a small mark or symbol appear on an object for a surface of an hour, and I'm guessing can I like write like Y pendant on there?
Sure, yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice.
Miss Gafferby is like, why particularly that pendant? Is there any reason for that? And then the female voice goes, "Well, Dolan, it has something to do with Dolan's like weird water powers. I think it's to make him stronger. You know, we're planning this whole thing against Chalice, and we just need that pendant. That's absolutely important to this, you know."
Can I just say this conversation's really funny?
Yeah.
Kind of like his pendant. We need it.
Yeah. You do kind of get the impression that like maybe the person on the other side isn't the most like intelligent.
He's got like weird cult stuff. He's like super weird, but I like him anyway.
I murder, you know.
I get murdered and stuff. It's so fun.
This is irrelevant. Someone used my recap command in the chat.
Oh, nice! I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I put it in the title of the stream just so people can see where we are.
I look
that's
around. I look around and see like if anyone wants effectively for me to interpret questions on the mast to for Miss Gaffney to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm raised up now. So
Yeah,
caught my
please.
breath.
Oh, I can't mouth it because I've got a beak. God damn. So Clee sort of moves over to Tempest and whispers, "What for?"
I write that on the
Okay.
mast.
Miss Gaffney nods and is like, what is it needed for? The voice just responds, I don't know. I never asked. Can you do the job or not? That's the important thing. You're asking a lot of questions here.
At that point, I think best thing to do is deflect. We need to give them information.
I also think that this is pretty much gone with the limit of what the sending stone can do.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking like we don't ask any more questions, but like we give them like false coordinates for where the ship is going to be or something.
I mean, you said it was.
Technically, I think we've gone over the word limit.
Oh, okay.
But-
You said it was an enhanced sending stone, right?
Yeah, it's slightly
Or-
enhanced, but
Okay,
I kind of think you're about to reach the limit. I think you would.
It's this about the limit of 3 tweets.
Yeah.
Just say TTYL.
Okay. Bye or something. Else.
We'll have to be like, we'll update on the job later. Okay. And then that's it. But yeah, you have learned things. And then Saltzman's like, well, that very much confirms that Aleva's with Hest.
So
And I
what
kind
do
of-
we do now?
Oh, we'll
I
throw
put
her in
my-
the brig.
I don't think so, Captain.
You don't.
She does not know we have the summoning stone. If we can return it to her, she'll be none the wiser of the plan. And now that
She
we
might-
know that she's
she would
against
know
us,
that it had been used.
If she tries
Mm.
to use it,
Nah, that's a good point.
She's going to know that we've been tipped off.
Thing is, does she...
This is irrelevant to the overall mission. I think I can deal with this. We'll be
Alright.
soon arriving at the island itself, actually.
should we find? Do you?
What's
If
your
we
thoughts?
Maybe I should be in possession of the stone just in case.
Yes, if we keep the stone,
Because-
she
Yeah.
can't communicate with. She can't communicate with them regardless.
And if she asks where
And
the stone
she's-
is, it's suspicious.
Well,
She blows
if
She's-
if it becomes clear we're about to meet this individual on our journey, then
I don't.
I
necessarily
could
know if that's the
change
case.
form.
I don't know if that's the case.
You
Uh,
don't
for
think they're the
now-
ones who have vested interest in what we're doing?
I think. I don't think it's to do with your particular mission. This is something that's to do with me.
Yes,
This
I
is
didn't.
my own past coming back to
I-
haunt me.
Yes,
It
it
sh-
didn't.
it should-
Sorry, go on.
Oh no, I just want to say that I'm still down below. Is she doing anything, or you're?
She's just doing the cargo stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't. Didn't seem like she was. Didn't seem like Dolan was interested in what we were doing. More just what the
We-
captain was up to. The
Exactly.
god. What was the name of the deity again?
Some fine.
What does this pendant
Fire.
do?
Well,
The
it
Defiant
provides
is-
a stronger link to some fine, amplifying the power.
Yeah, Saphium isn't linked to the harp. It's more linked to this. She gestures to the water and the boat around her.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem like he knows anything of what we were doing. So I think it might be best for Saltzbear to deal with this.
Yes. When you go to the island, I will be dealing with this myself. But that means I can't join you on the island trip. I will.
I nod and just dispel my words
Yeah.
on from the mast.
Mhm.
Right. We'll shortly be arriving anyway, and I'll. Well, you'll see. With that, is there anything else you want to do before time passes?
I'm just still keeping an eye on her. I don't know what's happening. I don't know
She's doing
what's
her thing, but like after like an hour or so, she does head up back to the deck.
Okay, Germany, flex your abs.
I don't think I have abs.
Do it, flex your stomach.
Is that
Right,
good?
I punch him as he does it.
Oh.
Punch him in the stomach as he does it.
Make an attack roll.
Oh
Unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if it,
No.
yeah, just to see like yeah, you'll just say that like not necessarily
19,
a
yeah.
damaging one, but like you
No, of course.
Boom.
No, well, I mean,
Give him
a
a-
little bit.
give him a good like thunk like in the stomach, and he's like,
Exactly.
okay,
All right, your turn. Do me.
okay, he's gonna roll just to yeah, that would be 14.
So that's my AC's 14.
Okay, so he manages to like get through to you a little bit, yeah.
All right.
It's like just
Very good.
about a decent punch.
Very good.
Okay. Okay. All right, I need to
All right. Very nice.
do this.
No.
All right.
My man getting big and buff. Every session, we'll notice that Jeremy's portrait is just a bit different, but we don't know why.
Yeah.
And eventually,
Oh
he
my
shows
God.
us the full portrait, and he's just got rocking abs.
Okay.
But he's still very small. Like,
yes.
No, he's actually quite tall. He's lanky. He's just kind of lanky.
You just need to build him up.
Yeah. Gotta beef him out.
Yeah.
All right. So should we say that like some time passes now?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Salzburg
Just
kind
gonna
of
see-
like talks to the crew and to kind of indicates that they need to get the get things to a halt, and the ship comes to a stop and drops anchor. You don't see anything though. It doesn't appear to be an island nearby, and you were told that you were going to an island. And Salzburg is like, right, we're here. I think you're all gonna like this. And he gets a sigil out. There's a sigil with it's quite a sort of like flowery sigil. It's like in the shape of like a daisy with a butterfly on it.
I put a hand on Saltzbear's shoulder and just go, hang on. And I just want to do a perception check of the surrounding area.
You can. Also, you might recognize the symbol that he's holding.
Okay.
It's I don't think you need to roll for this because it's again it's part of your background. That's the symbol of Lyrae.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Should I at least still do the
You
perception
can
check?
do a perception check.
Nah, damn it again.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
It's just see all around. But what Captain Salzburg does is he closes his eyes. Oh well, and holds up the sigil, and it begins to glow green. And in that moment, you see like near you, the air shimmers, and an island appears.
what the fuck? That's cool.
Ooh.
And that is where I'm going to take a break.
No.
Yay!
Nice.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to pause the music,
Alright.
and I'm going to flip over to my full cam scene. How are we doing, everybody?
We're doing good.
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 Yeah.
Are we having fun? I hope we're having fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yes.
getting really
Nah, bruh.
interesting.
This shit sucks.
I'm enjoying this setup we've got going on at the moment. This is good.
I like the fact that Streamlabs also sends a story recap for the.
Yes, that is nice.
I kind of thought of that the other day and just added it to my commands and thought I
That's
can
a
use
brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
that. So that
You
way,
gonna
if
steal it, Eva?
people who are just joining in can just type recap and then they'll know where the story's at.
Mhm.
That's a good idea. Well done.
It's all been good fun.
I'm
this
gonna
session.
nick
Yeah.
that for mine.
I was going to ask if you were.
All right, go by all means. I nicked your players recap the story at the beginning, so nick whatever I do. I don't mind. And
Nice.
I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Probably a lemon and ginger tea. just
nice.
soothing on the
How
throat. We're
nice.
just soothing on the throat. And we will continue in about 10-15 minutes. So make
Yeah, sure.
maybe grab something to eat, grab a drink, do any toilet breaks you need to do, and yeah, we will be back with you very soon, everybody.
Hell yeah.
I'm
All
going
right, see
to
ya.
Enjoy.
going to stream break. I'll be back in a moment.
BRB.
Wait,
BRB.
Dun, dun, dun,
BRB
dun.
Beyond.
It's the interval song. Yeah, the interval.
There's a shabba dabba ding dang doo. Can they hear us any moo?
Mm. What are you playing tonight, Weird?
Fogs.
Ah, of course. What were you mentioning? Yeah, Frogs with Laura.
Yes. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing. They can still hear us. Yeah, I'm feeling that I'm probably going to be playing Legends Arceus again tomorrow, though, because I think I am actually in a position where I'll have caught everything, or very near to, anyway.
Fair enough.
Which means that big things could happen as a result. But yeah, I went ham on a whole bunch of catching and things. So I have to see how tomorrow's jam happens. No guarantee it'll happen, but yeah, that it's like that and Banjo-Kazooie have swapped places as like main playthrough and what I'm jumping into occasionally, which is good. Yeah, I do also have Fogs ready to go, so that's gonna be interesting. Opposite ends of a noodle dog. I am also just sort of hoping we get enough people for the MK8 jam on Friday.
I'm definitely going to take part in that.
Yeah,
No question.
Have you got the expansion pass, or are you just getting the booster course pass on its own?
I'm probably going to get the booster pass on its own. I still don't see enough value in the N64 pack. The biggie boy.
Yeah, I think now that they've added this, like I am actually starting to see value in the big pass now that I'm playing N64 stuff and doing this and.
For me, it's only value as long as that is included in the pack. Once they remove it, then it kind of becomes pointless. Or if I decide I don't really want, because I could buy it separately and have it always and not have to worry about it. At that point, then the only thing I'm getting it for is N64 stuff as well. So
yeah,
like if there was more stuff, then sure, I'd be involved. But no.
Made sense for me just because I've got a bunch of N64 stuff I'm going to be playing with the Zelda and all that, so it'll be fun. How are chat enjoying these gems? Are you there? Any particular interactions you've been digging tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some coconut mall at long last. Had that on freaking loop, just in my head.
Actually, I have been looking forward to that as well, and I'm also looking forward to playing Celeste for the first time on Monday.
Oh, you're doing it on Monday? Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be good fun, mate. There is the main game to play, and then there's so much other sort of completion stuff you can do beyond it, which is just quite a bit. But I think you'll get an absolute kick out of the main story. I think so. I've already shown a bunch of peeps. Like I think finally got Laura to play that, and that was good. And she dug it as well, to the point that she wanted to do some of the later parts in big live streams during the week, the Game Blast weekend. I'm just like, yeah, that stuff's not easy. If you're looking for a new challenge, then Celeste can provide. But I think for the most part, I think you'll enjoy the main game. That'll be great.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
Oh. There we go. I know my character hasn't had a huge amount of he's been mostly silent during this initial part of the stream, though I did get to fit in that little funny bit near the end. But I don't. It is sort of in line with my character, just because they're completely just in alien territory, so they're just sort of like observing everything, be like, oh, okay, just try and stay alive.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back.
How are we doing?
Chilling.
Yeah, just chilling.
Also, I'm just going to catch up with chat. There's nothing compared to how we enjoy it. I thank you, Burr. Very kind. And hello, Theological Bear. I didn't get the chance to say hi because I try not to interact with chat too much just to kind of keep focus on the game.
Yeah.
And I
We didn't
want
make-
to thank the raiders earlier. I don't know if anyone is still here, but we got raids from Global Players United, who raided with 9 viewers, and we got one from Crit Happens Gaming, who raided with 45 viewers.
That was mental.
I guess other D&D streamers just kind of came across and were like, well, let's just raid it in here.
D&D is raid D&D is.
That's cool.
Makes-
I
makes
appreciate
sense.
that. I don't know if any of them are still here, but thank you. Much appreciated. Also got a couple of follows. You all right?
Yeah.
You okay?
Sorry, I just got thrown something from Bear.
Oh,
You've been linked into it as well.
okay. We got follows from Theological Bear, Atom SKKN, Bloody Z035, and Crit Happens Gaming also followed. Oh, also Rip Artist. Wow, quite a few follows coming through. That's really cool. Thank you all for watching. If you don't know me, I quite often mostly do gaming streams, but I've been delving into DMing. It's something I wanted to do for a while, and I'm kind of a newbie at it, but I think I'm doing okay.
You're doing fantastically.
I'm glad. Got my lemon and ginger tea now.
So, Bear, I will share that pic in our sort of Discord so that
yeah,
they get a
look.
sight on it.
You're doing more than okay. You're doing really good, Connor.
Oh, that's great. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can show that on the stream. Okay.
It's amazing. I am here. Sorry, I've been eating biscuits, so I'll stay
Yeah,
here.
so it's all right.
This is Jeremy.
Lifting Clay.
Very nice.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I wasn't
Nice.
expecting
Yeah.
you all to get so attached to Jeremy, but I'm here for it.
I imagine we're just Jeremy's image is going to be replaced, but it's just going to be it's just going to be a picture of Chris Evans.
Welcome to the bane of the GM, where you create a character for the throwaway moment, and the players just fixate and gravitate on that character.
And then you have that one character that you spend hours on, like, no, but
Was
don't you
that-
like this one?
Was that the what was that character in Escape from Smuggler's Hold?
Oh yeah, the little guy.
The little guy who traveled with us eventually, and then he eventually like manned the gun and helped us at the end.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh yes, I remember. Oh my god, he was my favorite.
Was he like always intended to be like a part of the thing, or?
Oh, he's part of the campaign. It's just that you guys just really gravitated towards him because he's a small, little, defenseless
Yeah.
creature who's just a good boy.
I
and
help
people
my
just-
friends.
Yeah,
I have my friends.
Yeah.
that got me curious. Who was his name?
Oh
I can't
god.
It's
remember
too
off the
late,
top of my
Scarf.
head.
We have adopted him.
That's great. That's fantastic. Right, we
Jesus.
got through just about what I wanted to get through in that 2 hour like sort of little start of the 2 hour first half as well. I kind of know, I think, just about what we can get through. Like there's the sort of social encounters, and then there's like the combat encounters, and I kind of just about can balance them, I think.
Okay.
Oh, for the record, it was know-it-all.
Know it all. That's it.
Yes!
I love
Good old
that guy.
know-it-all.
What was his
They kind of
race?
He was Zeno. He was very kind of small, kind of like almost like a grey looking alien. But he was called know-it-all because he knew basically innocuous things like the number of steps it would take that a guard would take, moving through a room and things like that.
Yeah, he was like he helped us escape. From
Yeah, he was kind
prison.
of a savant-esque kind of character.
Yeah, I love that guy. If you haven't watched that series, that's on Weird FTW's channel, Escape from Smuggler's Hold,
Yes.
Which,
Whole collection.
in which I play a Twi'lek engineer, trying to protect her sister.
And soon you'll be playing another Twi'lek in another
No,
campaign
I'm
soon.
Togruta.
Oh, Togruta, that's it. That's
nice.
it.
Kind of similar though.
Kind of similar.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Just
We're on the break right now, Sad Lemon. Before we get back into the game.
I'm just going to take a
More head
quick.
tails.
I'm just going to take a quick moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, it won't be too long before you start to see a new map.
Oh lord.
Because we've been on the boat for so long. It's been like most of
It was good though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the game. Oh, Sad Lemon, you can type in recap to go for the story so far, but if you
There you go.
that's from the first
Oh lord.
it's a lot of text. But that's the first episode. As for what's happened in the first half of this session, we know that there's a traitor board. We've and the players have found out who it was. It was a dwarven woman called Aleva Babette, and not the new hire Jeremy, as the captain initially thought. And the players were snooping around and trying to find out a bit more about why Aleva could possibly be a traitor. And they discovered that she was sending messages out to a group of pirates led by Dolem Hest, who is a former apprentice of the captain. Although this kind of plot hook is mostly irrelevant to the mission they've actually been hired for. It's just kind of Saltspear's past coming back to haunting.
As it always does.
As it always does. I do love Saltspear. He was like pretty much the first NPC that pretty much became a thing in this one shot.
He is so cool. I love him.
Yeah, the gruff kind of captain. Yeah.
Yeah. He was a pupil of mine before he turned to evil. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, Captain was extremely fucking awkward. It's great.
I was trying to avoid making that reference, but yes.
That's absolutely it. Yeah. I'm sure there will be potential to learn more about Dolem Hest. That was a character who I'm quite intrigued by as well myself. I really liked developing him.
Huh.
I won't say too much. I really want to like talk more about him, like, but you need to find it in the story. Damn it!
I know.
Oh, so it's so like so frustrating. Okay.
It was me whenever I wrote fan fiction. I was just like, I really want to tell you about all this stuff, but then it would ruin all the surprises.
Yeah.
We gotta do the worst torture on Connor and just never ask anyone about anything anymore.
Oh god.
And you'll just have to sit there and not be able to tell us stuff.
No, that's chaotic evil.
My backstory, no!
That is the most
My
evil.
plot intrigue, no!
It's the most evilest thing I've ever heard of.
All right.
I'm eating olives.
Oh, nice.
They're really good.
All right. Oh my, that's a crunch.
Oh my.
That's a
Oh,
crunch
geez.
right there.
Crunch.
Are you having an apple?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yep.
Big lad likes his apples.
He likes bread.
And bread.
Big lad likes bread. Yeah.
Very much so.
Mhm.
Green apples, though. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He needs some
Crunch.
carbs. Don't you need to just eat more carbs?
You need the fiber too, though.
Mm-hmm. I think somebody once I think a roommate of mine once looked up how much you would need to eat if you were like a fighter or a barbarian for all the physical activity that you do, and it's like you have to be constantly eating if you are gonna fight for like multiple times a day for like minutes at a time.
Makes sense,
And then like also like walking around, pulling things, jumping. It's like, oh man, you just
I am
eat
back.
all the time.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. Who is here? Just to clarify. Sound up. If you're
I'm here.
Ebak's here. Irma's here. Is Juliet gone off to do something?
I think so.
No, I just muted because I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
fair.
Juliet's here. Shadow's here. Wit's here. Okay. I'll let you finish your whatever you're eating then, and then we'll get back into it.
No, it's fine. It's just a little snack.
Oh, okay.
Snack.
Crunch. All right. Well, in that case,
See if I can beat that. Hang on.
oh my god.
Why?
Y'all, no!
Are we
Stop
ready
it.
to get back
Get
into it then?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ready? All ready? Sound off if you're not ready. Okay
We're
then.
just crunching. Go for it.
All right then. In that case, we will switch back to the RPG overlay. And the island has just been revealed by magic. I'll put the music back on. Actually, no, I'll just change to a new song to make it. Okay. So, Captain Saltspare waves this sigil, and the air shimmers, and the island appears before you. It's a very small island. It's not too far away, but you'd have to use like rowboats to reach it. And he turns to you and is like, "Ever seen anything like that?"
No, not really.
No.
No, not really.
Yeah, you
I'm just like silently nodding because not too out of our wheelhouse, really.
He looks at you like, "I'd imagine you've seen some similar things, yes." Now, the plan. No, sorry. Would you like to say?
Yeah, I'd love to have something like that for the observatory.
That would be handy. Anyhow, the plan. So, I still want you to go in and receive this harp. It will be the 5 of you, but I will remain here, since I feel like the ship may need protecting. He glances over at Aleva, who's just kind of working on stuff from afar, but just need to make sure things don't go wrong here.
Will you need help apprehending her?
he just kind of looks at you like, "You saw the tentacle, right?"
Fair dues.
Just kidding.
No, no, it's not like that.
No!
You're asking for it.
No.
Also, I'm just gonna assume that y'all told me about the whole thing when I was
Oh
down.
yeah, of course.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
gonna assume you all told me.
You know the plan. Yeah.
What? She's the traitor. Just the whole
Yeah, you know what's
Yeah.
up. And it's like, well, when you're ready, we'll get to the rowboat. But first of all, I do have some supplies to give you, and you will need this. He gives you the sigil tempest.
Oh, okay.
This may be required for the island itself. I get the feeling there may be some fey magic surrounding it. And
Does he pass that to Tempest?
yes.
Okay.
He passes it to Tempest,
Wow.
but if you want to pipe up or anything, you can
No,
do so.
no, I trust Tempest.
I'm just saying, are you gonna give it to him?
And he also hands over a bag. And it says, "This is a bag of holding. Contains a few potions,
Baby.
some food, and some bed supplies. Fey magic can be very strange. Time might not function as you expect in there. So just be wary." And
I
just-
acquire the bag.
Yeah.
Just sort of carry it on my personage.
Mhm. Well, then I think we're good to go. But remember, you're looking for a harp, and you'll probably know when you see it. I'm not entirely sure what's in there, what dangers may lie ahead, but I have faith that you will be able to handle it.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Big Lad?
No, sorry. That was a out of character cough.
Okay.
Just go with it. It's improv.
Yes, and
Yes, and shut the fuck up.
okay.
I take a peek in the bag of holding, just to
Well,
sort
yeah,
of
you
look
see,
what's in there.
6 potions, 2 of which are slightly different, slightly different shape and size. You see some wrapped sort of food supplies, rations, and that sort of thing, and you see a bunch of bedrolls. It's a bag of holding, so it's kind of bigger on the inside. So when you look inside, it's yeah, you'll be holding.
It do be holding.
You kind of go to the back and say, I will be needing that back. It is.
Wait, I don't think you can actually look inside a bag to see what's in there, right?
You can this one.
I investigate
Oh,
the
okay,
contents
never
of the
mind.
bag of
Oh,
holding.
okay.
Have we
Too
given
bad.
the bag of
You
holding?
can, because he's
Too
the
bad.
DM, so...
Okay.
Can I ask? Do I identify what the potions are?
Roll
can I?
Roll an Arcana check, I guess.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Give it to me. No, no.
17.
Hey, okay.
They're like red in color. You would pretty much be able to discern that from elixirs you've seen back home that this is a sort of a healing potion. They're healing potions.
They're what different size healing
There's
potions?
2 slightly bigger ones and then 4 smaller ones.
2 greater, 3 or 4 lesser. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
All right. And whenever you're ready, you may take some rowboats and head over. Good luck. But I have a feeling that you're gonna do well. There's something about you as a group that just seems right.
Attractive?
That's not what I was going for.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just be glad. I'll just be glad to be on land again. Let's go.
I can imagine. Okay. And
Let's
To the
go.
rowboat.
make your way over to like the side where like sort of like some ropes lowered down a rowboat.
Oh no, he did.
I would say that there's maybe like 2 rowboats and like you can have 3 people in one and 2 people in the other. So just kind of decide amongst you
Okay.
which group you want to do with.
Bird, come with me.
Okay.
I want to be in the same as Tempest.
Okay. And,
Oh
that's
god,
gonna go
no,
well.
no,
And-
no, those 2 are gonna kill each
and
other.
Vadarin, you can choose
Choose
which boat you want to be in.
Well,
I
it's big
act
glad to
surprised.
I feel like if he's in the boat with me, the boat's gonna sink.
It
Yeah,
might be true.
I go in the other. I commandeer the other rowboat.
Okay. Okay. Now, who is rowing?
I'll row on my end
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So
it's
I'll
fine.
row and Klee will help Big Lad with the
Mhm.
with
I'll
the,
leave these two-
the
I'll leave-
logic of rowing.
Okay.
I'll leave these
Yes.
2 to banter, and I'll row us over.
Okay
Give them
then. Yeah,
strength.
just roll a couple of like strength checks for me.
Ooh.
All right.
I do politely
Base
ask.
strength or athletics?
Actually, athletics would be better. Yeah.
I do politely ask Varadin if you'd like help.
Ooh.
Well, I'll find.
And
I'll
Vadarin?
respond after this roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you're not going very quickly. Neither of you are really used to rowing, but you do
Real
arrive at the island, and Big Lad, your boat arrives first.
Hell yeah.
With Vadarin's,
Yeah.
Vadarin's boat arriving shortly after.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah, I beat him.
Is he in our boat then? I didn't understand.
yeah, Vadarin is in the Tempest and Puka boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tabuka.
There was 3 of us, and then there was 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, the 3 of us.
Okay.
Well, it seems like everybody's still here. Clee says, looking towards Pete for
I
Tempest.
took my first step on normal ground, and I just.
Oh my god. They're alive, sir. I thought they would kill each other on the boat.
Me too.
Oh, that's surprising.
I've been just staring the whole way through.
I observe our surroundings.
You know, I thought that Tempest would win
Well,
between the 2 of them.
You really think so?
Yeah, he's smarter.
Fair enough.
The shade.
Vadarin,
Well, no, you can't hear this.
what you see,
I know.
as
just me.
you've all arrived on the beach of this island. It's a pretty small island, but what you see is there's a bunch of like sort of tropical trees, palm trees, and that sort of thing. Kind of like a slight bit of like jungle, but this island is it's surprisingly like little. But in the center is like the mouth of a cave.
So we're off the boat now, like the boat.
Yes.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah,
We're,
You're
we're,
no
we're
longer
now
on
the
the
land.
You're no longer
Well,
No,
on
we're
the
on the
land.
island, of course. I was just like,
You're on the
yeah.
island, and you know I will in that case I will switch you over to back to the
Yes.
splash screen.
Goodbye,
for the time
boat.
being.
Hi, boat.
So this is the island.
you're-
So we're all dead?
The
No.
island is D20
Hence the
shaped.
void.
No.
Bad.
Yeah, so you see this. It's a small island. There's a cave in the middle, and that's pretty much all you can like discern from it.
Mhm. Well,
Well, I guess we
any-
go in the
any-
hole.
Any other life
yeah,
sign?
I guess.
Can I
if we,
wanna
like,
do a
Any
check.
animal-
Lad'll
Wait,
take
hold
a
on.
torch out and light it with his tinderbox.
Okay.
And
Any
Before we go in, I want to do a check
have
on
like
the
a little
cave wall.
look. You won't
Sorry.
go in, obviously. You'll just
Uh,
have like a little look.
Puka, what was it you wanted to do a check on? Sorry.
I just want to check if there's no traps or anything else in the around the cave hole or
Sure.
anything else weird. Is
Yeah.
that which?
I
Is
was
that
gonna check.
investigation or?
Investigation. Yeah.
I was going to check for any other life signs on the island,
I didn't
even
even do
just
that.
wildlife or anything.
No wildlife as far as you can see.
Come on,
Okay.
baby. Oh, I actually rolled pretty well.
Hey.
But I have a -2. I rolled a 16, so it's a 14.
That's
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 Ah,
fine.
not bad.
But you know, there's no like traps or anything.
Just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
It's a beach, leads to a cave. There's a few trees. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. Nothing suspicious.
Okay.
I want to just take a glance back, see if the boat is still near or just waiting for us. Just see if there's anyone just watching from over there.
I mean, it's pretty far. But you can see the boat, and you maybe can see like a couple of figures using your ranger eyes. But that's pretty much it.
But Darren,
They're not.
what do your
they're
Furbolg
not
eyes
moving
see?
off or anything. So
No, nothing like that. It just seems
Okay.
like business as usual.
I pull out some winch wood and I cast dancing lights as we get close to the cavern, with the idea of having these lights follow us.
Right. That
No,
only lasts.
I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
Only lasts up to a minute, so you're
Yeah.
aware.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
So,
I
yeah,
kind of
I
I
guess
send it
Big Lad will
into the
still-
cavern.
Okay.
Big Lad will still get the torch out though. But yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You send the lights into the cavern, and they kind of go through. It is pretty dark in there, and there's a kind of a strange effect you notice as it goes through. The cave itself seems to defy physics. Like it looks like a small cave, like it would only be like a single room, but the lights just keep going.
Oh, that's.
The dimensions are slightly transcendent.
Whoa.
Or what?
Oh, you stole my
It's
line.
bigger on the
you son of a
inside.
bitch.
Oh, okay, there you go. What does the floor look like? Just normal stone? Everything?
It's currently just normal cave stone.
Yeah, I guess because Big Lad just like he's like whoa, and he just walks in like a fucking dumbass.
I'm going to change the music actually.
Oh lord.
Combat
Uh,
music.
No.
Instantly.
Nope, I don't have a torch.
Okay. The music.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
So you start going through, like, lit by Big Lad's torch and the dancing lights, which dissipate out after about a minute. But it doesn't take too long, like to get through this sort of corridor of cave, and you enter a chamber pretty soon, as the cave kind of opens out into a much larger room. And in this room, there's like, the cave becomes more refined, like actually sort of more man-made kind of stone. As like, you see a stone floor and some stairs leading up, and then a sort of stone platform. And there's a door at the far end that's closed, a stone door, and in front of that is an altar.
Oh boy.
And
Oh.
I'm going to change you
Oh, no.
over to this
Oh.
screen. What you also see
Oh.
in front of you, and I think I need to give you permission to move, Puka.
I'm assuming we were like in a
Oh, yeah, we
trail,
can
so I
move.
guess I would be first because I had the torch.
Yeah. You do see a
Oh.
small, old campsite as well.
Well, I think first thing Big Lad does is he lights the campfire here to sort
Okay.
of give themselves a bit more light.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Actually,
yeah.
this room is actually a bit more lit. There are torches around the room that
Interesting.
do light it up a little bit, and there's like a sort of faint blue light coming from the altar at the top of the stairs.
Can I use primeval awareness?
Put that in the chat to remind me what it does. You can use your action to spend one range spell to focus your awareness on the region around you for 1 minute per level. So that you can sense whether the following type of creatures are present. Oh, okay. So you can try and detect whether something is present.
Yeah. Just to see if there's anything else nearby.
Sure. Sense whether the following. Okay. So aberrations, celestials. Okay, yeah. So you've used one spell slot for this, and you do get the you know there are fey creatures in this cave.
I raise a hand up to the rest of the group, just to. We're not alone. Be on your guard.
Yeah, of course we're not alone. You guys.
There are fey. There are fey present.
Okay.
I want to walk up a little bit to the altar.
Okay.
As she does that, I kind of follow slowly behind.
I look behind and say, "Oh, great! Now I have a babysitter."
Just want to make sure you don't do anything. Just wanted to make sure you don't do anything that puts us in danger.
I think that.
Just
Damn.
to clarify, Tempest has this, you have the sigil, don't you? Yeah, because
I do. Yes.
because Captain Salzburg gave it to you. Okay.
Am I able to use my speech of beast and leaf to sort of try and call out to whatever may be nearby?
Sure. Could you put that in the thing as well, just so I can know the exact
Yeah.
wording of it?
Just to say that I want to try and.
You can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return. Okay.
I call out to all of them in whatever tongue is appropriate, and just say, "We come in peace."
Is that a beast or plant tongue? Which is
I'll say beast for now.
okay.
And
What do you say?
Just to say, we come in peace. We mean you no harm. We only seek a harp.
Nothing. Silence.
Can I try again in leaf?
Sure. You
Can I try again in leaf?
I try again in leaf.
I speak fluent leaf.
I just like. Yeah, I do exactly the same in leaf. There you go.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Wow!
21.
That's
Okay.
pretty epic.
He knows.
When you look down at your shadow, it's not dancing or matching you. Your shadow actually looks scared.
Yo, that's sus.
You mean my
It's like,
my
your shadow is
my
cowering.
Feywild?
Your Feywild, yeah, the happy invasive spirit, not feeling so happy right now.
Lay down your. Don't pull out your weapons or make any sudden movements, everyone. We come in peace. I say again in leaf.
You don't get a response back.
I move closer.
I too approach the.
Puka, what you see on the altar is a indentation.
What, an incantation? Or what?
Indentation.
I don't know what that is.
It's a hole.
Oh, okay.
A hole that something fits in.
Yo, this is the non-native speaker here. There's a hole. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And the shape of it is remarkably similar to the sigil that Salzburg handed to Tempest.
I approach as well,
Okay.
slowly and cautiously.
Mhm.
Yeah, I move behind. I presume that's a skeleton on the floor.
Yes,
that we can see that.
you do. Buried beneath some vines, there are corpses. Some are skeletal, some are kind of mummified with like a sort of thin layer of pale skin draping over the bones.
Would it be investigation or medicine to see what killed them? To this one in particular.
Let's say
That I'm
medicine.
standing next to. I've had bad rolls with medicine before. Let's see if we could do a little bit better this time. No.
It's kind of hard to tell. These are long dead. It's kind of hard to tell at this point.
Yeah.
Can I too do an investigation check?
Sure.
While he's doing that, I pull out the sigil and just eye the depression in the altar.
22.
22. Okay. You do notice that there are sort of fractures in some of the bone areas. That they kind of seem to align with the vines that are are wrapping around and kind of burying the skeleton and corpses.
I reach out to Clee very carefully, just back her away from the vines. Just
Yeah,
like
back. Where's Salzburg?
Salzburg's on the ship.
Oh, we.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
he
just
stayed
us,
behind.
right?
Yeah. He's looking after the ship because he doesn't want to. He wants to make sure that it's not attacked.
I just whisper to the rest of the group, just the vines.
I mean, Big Lad is pretty far. I don't know if
Well, to you guys, yeah, Big Lad's just by the
Big
fire.
Lad is just.
I'm just
Big
chilling.
Lad, are you coming?
Yeah, wait. I want to check the beds. Bed rolls?
They are very old. They actually have like cobwebs on them and they're quite dusty. They clearly haven't been touched in a very long time. Whoever was sleeping in these, those are probably the bodies that are around this room.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any markings on the walls or around the altar or anything or writing?
On the altar itself, there is there is some writing. Yes, it's in a. What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Undercommon.
Okay, you don't understand it. Does anybody speak Sylvan?
Where do you find out your languages? Is it in bio?
It should be. In
It's
your-
in the bio,
I
yeah.
speak Sylvan.
Yeah, proficiencies in languages in the left down corner.
Yeah.
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 I was thinking.
I understand Sylvan.
But Darren, you recognize it as like a poem about Lyrae. It doesn't seem that to be too remarkable, other than the fact that it's just some writing about a god that you know.
No, we want to know the poem. What's the poem, DM? What's the
I do-
poem?
I do actually want to know the poem.
Oh my god. Okay.
If
Let me.
Roses are red,
No,
violets are
don't
blue.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. The poem, it is about. It's about the goddess, and it talks about. It does mention the harp, and it mentions music, that calls to people. This music is creepier than I anticipated.
I mean,
think
when you
it
say
is
calls to
actually-
people.
He's actually putting us a little bit on edge. It's
Yeah,
remarkable.
I like.
It's
yeah.
putting
mean,
me on
there's
edge, and I made this place.
There's a new
I'm
dark.
God.
There's a new dark mode which I'm now enabling just while we're in the cave.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
I look at the depression and think, well, there's really nothing else we can do but use the sigil with the altar.
Wow, how would you have guessed?
Are we sure we want to do that though?
Well,
That's
He
something
says,
Let me-
eyeing the corpses. kind of thing.
the other thing that you see is that there's no other way ahead. The door in front is
Where's the-
closed.
Where are the bodies, by the way?
There's
one
here.
One here.
I think there's one here as
There's
well.
one here. There's one there. There's one buried in there.
Can I go and just check on the nearest one, which is like over here?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I'm just gonna ask Big Lad, do you need some help?
I don't know. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Big lad,
Big glad.
Sorry.
do not touch the vines.
Oh. Okay.
And at that moment, I want to
Yeah.
approach the altar.
Mhm.
I want to try and speak directly to these vines.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Plan. Sorry.
How about that tasty chlorophyll,
We
huh?
are. We were.
I would like you all to leave us alone.
To
They
branch
immediately
out
attack
somewhere
you for
else.
being racist.
We mean no harm.
Silence.
I'm just gonna gently take out the sigil and just slide my hand over the depression,
Mhm.
and then push it down in there.
It clicks in place. And then there's a pause. The torches in the room go out.
Yeah, I haven't taken mine out yet, luckily, and
Yeah.
I lit the campfire.
But
so
then
that's good.
they relight again. This time, the flame isn't orange. The flame is green.
That's not good.
Roll a perception check for me.
Everyone or
Everyone, yeah, I say everyone. Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh no!
Okay.
My
That's
rolls.
awful.
My
Oh,
rolls
ew.
right now. What's going on?
I'm gonna use my inspiration this turn.
Sure.
I have a 4.
Roll with advantage.
It's a good thing you did. 4. Right. Well, it wasn't a too difficult roll, actually, but I will say that everybody except Puka,
Oh.
you
Sorry.
you see the vines. They're moving. And the vines that are wrapping around the corpses are moving. In fact, they're moving in between the bones and under the skin. And those ones with skin, you can see the skin kind of bulging as the
Oh,
vines
no.
wrap
Oh.
inside them.
Oh, that's awesome.
I had a
And
feeling, I had a
one
fucking
by
feeling.
one, these
They get up.
the vine husks begin to stand up.
No!
Oh, that's. Oh,
The souls of dead viners.
And we are going to change to this music because
Oh, bollocks.
Oh God.
I want you all to roll for initiative.
All right.
Ah!
Here we go.
Oh, I have a good initiative. Yes.
Hey, what did you get?
Which,
19.
Okay.
Which
Great.
one's initiative again? Sorry.
It's next to the AC.
So that's 19.
19. Okay.
Oh, it's here.
Let's get out this turn order, and I'm gonna make sure it's visible on the screen this time because last time I didn't realize it wasn't probably visible.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna add you in first, and then we'll. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down slightly as well. This is a great song.
It's good.
Yeah, it's
From
so
Planescape
good.
Torment. Okay.
Yes.
So.
Fin it up.
Oh, wait, so you already. Oh, it's. Huh?
I
Oh,
mean,
is
I
this
sent
the-
it. I sent mine to the turn. This might be from the last session
Yeah.
because this isn't the correct number.
Let me just.
Because I got a 15.
Let me just redo this then. Okay. So 19 for Puka. And then followed by Tempest and Big Lad. What is your dexterity, each of you?
Dex is 14.
My dexterity is 2.
No.
No, the
below
number
it.
underneath.
Oh, 14.
You're both 14. Okay.
This will go by initiative modifier. In that case, you'll go
yes.
first.
But that would be Tempest.
Yeah, so he'll go first.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Yep. So 15. Clee with 11. I need to add them to the map as well.
Take care. One by one. You got it.
Yeah. Takes a moment to get everything prepared.
Yeah, and then Verderon
Yes.
is 9.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start putting the vine husks in now. That's what they're called.
Jake Paul, no!
All right. There's one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drew Gooden.
Oh no.
Well, this
Road
is
work
gonna go-
ahead.
The letters
That's
by
black?
the letters by
I
the
sure
way.
hope it does.
The letters by the way are melee and archer.
Okay, cool. I think I know what I'm gonna do today.
Oh, good thing I'm right in front of the melee one so I can kick its ass real quick.
Clee be like, oh no, plants, what will I do?
I was about to say this is standard Pokemon. What's grass weak to? Ooh, I don't know.
And,
That's a lot of creatures.
1, 2, 3. Okay, one more. And it's that. Right. And I'm rolling them as melee and archer this time, so there's not too many of them, because it's 8 creatures. So I'm going to add... okay. Hold on, let me go add some colors to them as well. I'm so sorry for taking a long time to set up.
Oh, sorry, I just I was looking for my thing and I accidentally clicked that.
No, you're good. It was a gift.
Blue and...
Big lad, do you need that torch still?
I mean, I'm gonna use it right now, probably.
Oh, fair enough.
For the idea that we probably both have. Although, remember, guys, the campfire is lit, so if you guys want to throw people into the campfire.
Alright, that
It's
one doesn't
lit.
need color. Okay.
Oh, I've actually got an ability. Yeah, hang on, let me see.
Yeah, you got fire abilities too, don't you? So.
Yeah.
So one of them got a 12, so the melee ones will get a 12, and the archers have a 9.
This would work.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
And let me just quickly jot down the color order as well. Actually, doesn't matter. Right. So first up, we have Puka.
It's truly my 0 to hero moment from
Yeah.
from natural
All
to
right, that one
19.
attack.
I'm just gonna say, okay, I got this. And this is the first time you see it, but she has 2 golden bracelets around her arms, and she kind of yanks her elbows back, and these like 2 blades come out of both sides. And she's gonna fucking
Yo.
run to this guy, and I'm gonna do 2 stabs.
Okay.
I mean, like, for flavor, it's 2 stabs. I can't do 2 stabs, but it's the same damage, so it doesn't really matter. It's for the flavor.
Right. Okay. So yeah. Roll.
Baby!
I need to.
Oh, that's a 21.
21.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Let me quickly do some notes here. Orange. Husk. Okay. That's 21. That does hit, of course.
Yeah.
And roll for damage.
That's 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
I'm gonna shank him in the side with the blade in his neck, and the other one I'm gonna
Yeah.
go right in the chest.
Okay. You cut like a couple of the vines, and it like stumbles back slightly. But it's still standing for the time being.
Okay, I'm gonna do second attack. Bonus action.
All right.
Ooh, I'm rolling. Okay.
Nice.
That's an 18.
18 hits.
Now, come on, baby, good damage. Ooh, that's a 4. 7 damage. Ooh.
7 damage. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
We're all level 3s, aren't we?
Yes, we are level 3s.
Yeah.
You're level 3s, and the subclasses, just to let you know, Puka is a Way of the Open Hand Monk. Itamar is, Big Lad is a
Berserker. Yeah.
Berserker Barbarian. The Ranger is a Fey Wanderer. The Wizard is a Chronology Wizard. And the Sorcerer is a Phoenix Sorcerer.
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah.
you do more, with more attacks like that, the husk is still standing, but it's like bits are dangling off it now because the vines have been cut. It's like it's kind of it's looking a bit less sturdy.
Oh, come on, man.
You've done a lot of damage to it.
All right. No, I'm gonna wait for now.
Okay.
The sheet.
Right then. Is that your full turn?
Yep.
Okay then. Tempest, you are up.
Regarding the fire,
Yes.
am I able to like take a log of wood from it without like without affecting the fire or the overall fire? Is what I'm asking.
I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Cool. In that case, I wish to use catapult.
Was there a range for catapult? 60. Okay, yeah, that's
There is
fine. Yep.
60 feet. It's well within
Alright,
range.
Great.
I just like the idea each summons a real catapult in this game. Just like,
Just summons
Okay.
a trebuchet, just like.
That would be very Final Fantasy.
Okay.
And I want to hurl it into the purple.
Yes.
Okay
let's
then, okay.
go.
Man.
So that's a, I believe, dexterity saving throw. And what's your DC? It's 13, isn't it? Okay. So it has
Yeah,
to
13.
be. Okay, it has to be 13. It gets a 4, so it doesn't beat it. roll 3d8. 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
I think the thing is, it wouldn't matter if it was bludgeoning or fire
Oh.
damage. I don't think so. So
Oh,
9.
okay.
9. Okay. You hurl this like sort of burning log at this husk, and it like sucks it like across the jaw, and the jawbone goes flying across. But it kind of clicks its head back into place. It's still standing, but that clearly did quite a bit of damage. Oh, actually, hold on. No, hold on. Sorry, I made a mistake there. They actually are weak to bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
So that's a damage vulnerability, which means they did twice as much damage, which means you hurl this burning log at its head, the fire lights the vine on fire, and the creature just crumbles.
Nice.
One less to deal with.
Yeah, instantly dead. Sorry, my mistake there. I
Nice.
forgot that it had bludgeoning weakness there.
Nice. I kind of
Cool.
tap my staff on the ground as the energy from it is what carried that thing. It's
Yeah.
like, that's
Oh,
one down.
Okay then.
I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
It's like I was like, oh yeah. Can I move?
Yes, you have movement.
All right,
You
awesome.
can move up to 30 feet.
30 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, 30 feet. Where can I go within 30 feet? I kind of want to stay within range of people so I can help them. So I'm going to just take like a side step here.
Okay, that's fine. And that's your turn.
It's my turn.
All right then, big lad, it is your
Okay.
turn.
How tall is the blue one? That's it for me.
It's a size of an average human person. You know,
So you'd say like
like maybe like between 5'8" and 5'10". You know, somewhere. around there.
okay, interesting. Because so the distance between me and this is 15 feet. I'm wondering, I want to suplex this thing into the fire.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
And so I'm assuming
Okay.
in case
Maybe
I
a grapple.
grapple him, I would have to move one space, so 5 feet, and then suplex him onto it.
Okay, does that work? Hold on. Let me check my thing with grappling as well, and just to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just not sure about the movement on that.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Um.
Because like if we were both tall enough, I wouldn't need that because a suplex is an overhead type move.
Yeah.
So I would just drop him on.
I'm not
like,
entirely sure you could quite get far enough for that.
What if could I grab him, move with him, and then like slam him into the ground on the fire?
Sure.
Okay,
But
cool.
it would be an
I would have to.
opposed strength check.
Yes. Okay, athletics
Go
or
with
strength?
Come on, big lad.
Strength.
Do this.
Come on, my dude.
Well, first off, I'm gonna start by entering rage.
Oh yes, of course. That's your bonus action.
Let's
yes.
go.
And so
And is it a frenzied rage?
No, not.
It's
not.
not. Okay.
No.
Okay then. Strength.
Yeah, I will do. If I might go into frenzy later, but we'll see.
Okay. You have to
And so-
decide if you're going into frenzy at the beginning of the rage.
No.
Okay.
All right. Either way, yeah, I'm gonna try and grapple onto it.
Uh huh.
So let's do an athletics check.
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Suppose strength.
Shit. So that's a 6 plus my thing, which is a 4. So 10.
Unfortunately, the vine husk rolled an 11.
Darn.
It just about stays firm. And then. Oh yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
You can choose whether big lad rerolls or the skeleton. Sorry, husk rerolls.
Oh, what do we think, people?
Whatever I roll, it's gonna be as long as I roll 7. I mean, wait, would it if we match? Could I still do it or?
If it
think
matches, I think it still resists.
If
You're
Big
more-
Mike's
Okay,
got the
so I
buff,
gotta get 8 or higher.
Yeah,
in
I think
order
it's
to
more
do
likely
this.
I think it's more likely you're going to roll something rather than re-rolling him
Yeah.
because he's right
Okay.
back in the middle. So I will
Yeah.
make big lad re-roll.
Ah,
I'll use
cool.
chronal shift. So let's
Okay
put that in
then,
the
big
chat.
lad. Time winds back.
And then yeah, that's a 14.
Okay, then yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you grapple it, and you pick up this
Right.
this vine husk as it kind of just it clicks and like.
This is just turning into a
Yeah.
tag team match right
And we're
now.
gonna move him.
Moves very
With me.
unnaturally as well, and just trying to. Okay.
Gonna move him with me over here,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna, since I can't do a suplex, I'm gonna do a belly to belly suplex onto him.
Oh yes.
And spin him around,
I-
basically, onto the fire.
I think your action would be the grapple. So you've got
That's
it
fair.
grappled.
Okay, well, he's here with me
You
then.
would be able to do this on your next turn.
Okay, fair.
But on its turn, it would have to try and break free.
Okay, cool.
You're having a nice dangerous cuddle
Yeah.
right now.
All right,
Yeah,
so
pretty
you use your
much.
bonus action, you use movement, you use action. That's the end of your turn then, which means it is actually the turn of the melee melee husks. And I'm going to turn the music up a little bit because it got a bit quiet. All right, there we go.
Oh, this is gonna go well. Not.
Okay, so which
Oh,
one
I
should we
was
go with?
I was supposed to gain advantage on the strength check there, and we didn't do it.
Well,
earlier,
you succeeded anyway, but
Yeah. So wait,
actually,
should we give...
you know what? That was your advantage for the second roll, and your chronal shift hasn't been used.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, we'll
That's good.
wind that back. We'll use a chronal shift ourselves to.
Yes, great.
So yeah, that hasn't been used now. Okay. So first of all, oh my goodness, this music's quite dramatic, isn't it?
Popping off.
We have a choir now.
The movement
This is
of
epic.
is this. Oh, that can come over. Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
The green husk is gonna head over to you, and it's going to do an attack with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord.
Is it leaf sword?
That's gonna be a 6, which I assume does not hit.
No, my AC
All right.
is 14.
Eh,
Well, my AC is technically 6.
It swings at you, but while you're grappling the other vine husk, you're moving a lot because it's trying to get out your grab, but it just kind of swings wide and misses you. But that's the end of that one's turn. The blue one is going to try and break out of your grip, so it's going to be another opposed strength check here.
Yes, and
now I just want
then
Big
in that
Lad to-
case, I still gain a...
Shadow?
Whoop.
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't saying anything.
Your microphone.
Yep.
What's happened?
Okay.
Nothing.
It's just crackling a little bit.
Sorry.
Oh god.
So I rolled...
Okay, I think we're
I
better
rolled-
now.
I rolled 2 d20s.
Nope.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We're losing radio signal.
I'm losing radio.
Change to FM.
My strength roll is a 23, by the way.
23. Okay.
Nice.
23. I will roll for this. You know what? No, it can't beat it. It can't beat a 23. It doesn't matter.
Unless if it gets a nat 20, then it can't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
Shadow's
maybe
back.
true.
Yeah, sorry.
It
I
does
think
not.
I started triggering some static when I took
It
my
just-
hoodie off. So.
It did get a
Alright.
16, so it was a valiant effort, but it's still just trapped in it and it can't do anything else.
Weak
Yeah,
little
it's like-
skelly boy. Weak skelly boy. Haha.
Now-
red
now I
was
just
in
want-
its attempt at least.
I just want Big Lad to grab them both and just suplex them both into the fire.
No.
Yes.
That'd be funny.
A super
Amazing,
heavyweight
amazing.
move. I'd love that.
The orange one is now going to try an attack on Puka.
Come at me, bruh.
That would be 15.
Oh, that's my armor class.
Okay, so it does hit. And you take. Oh god, I dropped my dice. Let it go. Let me try.
Oh
Okay. Right. Well, it's the same roll as when I dropped it. That's great.
No, I mean, I
You
should
take-
be able to use chronal shift on this, shouldn't I?
You should be able to if you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would. She's my teammate. I would try and save her.
no! Are you
Very
sure you
great, yeah.
want to
It's
do
entirely
that, though?
possible I could get a natural 20 and do twice as much damage.
Yeah,
That
are
is
you
true.
sure you wish to do that, Ebac? Because not all of us are in
Hey.
heavy armor.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, yeah, I'll save it for the people who
I
are
can
more
live. I
defensive.
can take it.
Oh,
I can take it.
Puka, you take 4 points of slashing damage. As it swings down with a sword, these are very clumsy. Like normally, like skeletons like move very similarly to how they did when they were alive, but these are possessed by vines that are writhing through them. It's a very clumsy thing. It's like something that's not human trying to pilot human bones, basically.
God, this really is just a description of Vine Stars.
The what?
This is just the
Oh my
description
god,
of Untitled.
Inamar, I swear to
Oh.
fucking god.
Okay, so you've taken
Not really human.
you've taken 4 points of damage, and that's that one's go. The last melee husk is this red one here, which is going to move towards you two, and it is going to attack Clay. With its...
This is why I said the chrono shift should be used now.
Well, no, it wasn't
That's
used.
that is a 22 to hit.
My armor class is 12, so
Yep.
Being so close, can I not defend her in some way?
No.
There's not. No.
Should I do that? Should I do that now then, please?
please.
Okay, chronal shift. I activate chronal shift. Lift my hand and turn back time.
Well, that it was just a good job that you did because now it's a 6.
Yeah.
Thank God.
It's like as it winds back time, like it misses entirely this time, and yep.
Just looks up at me and I just go, I get you.
Okay, that is all the melee husks done. So Clay, it's now your turn.
All right. I'm going to use Burning Hands if I can find. I'm going to use Burning
Okay.
Hands, which is one of my
Put it in the.
I shall do that.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
I
And
believe
I'm
it's a
going.
cone, a 15-foot cone.
Yes.
So like
Also, I'm going to use my meta magic and spend one of my sorcery points to use Careful Spell. I don't think
you'd actually need to do that. If you aim it in a way that you could aim it in a way that the cone does not hit.
Oh, sorry.
Does not hit Darren.
Yeah, it's possible. I guess if I aim it in that direction.
Yeah. If you aim it in that direction,
Yeah.
the fire will still hit the.
Because then the cone will be like there to there.
Yeah.
or whatever.
You could do that, and you wouldn't need to use Careful Spell for that.
Okay, fair enough. I'll do that.
Good
then.
thinking,
So
though. Good thinking.
Yes.
All right, and
Okay,
so that's So what's the exact dexterity saving throw? Okay, and it still takes half as much on a successful roll. So it's guaranteed to damage this.
Yes.
And the DC is 12. It does succeed. But what that means? Okay, roll 3d6.
Okay. So 13.
See, ordinarily, it would do double damage for fire on these creatures. But it failed. It succeeded on its dexterity, so it cancels out, and you just get the 13.
Yeah, but also the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah. What that effect that does? Instantly, the husk in front of you just goes up in flames and just crumbles to the floor.
Yes.
It's destroyed.
Nice.
But you also have the side effect of burning away the vines nearby as well, like on the side of the altar and such.
Yes.
Very nice.
And then, as a movement,
Can you high five me on the way on the way to your movement?
Yes. If I don't think I can pick up Clee's item thing anymore though for some reason.
Oh, could you not?
No.
Hold on. Let me just check. You should be able to control it.
This music.
Oh no, I can't. Sorry, I'm in the wrong thing.
Oh, you can still hear it and everything?
Right.
Huh. It's not even fully...
Yeah.
Okay, great.
No, I can pick her up. I just had the wrong thing open.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
So I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna high five Darren, and I'm just gonna move over here.
Okay.
Because I can see where those archers are, and I don't want to be anywhere near them.
All right, then. In that case, Darren, you're up.
Do I go for the melee ones or the archers?
I would probably. Well, the melee ones are currently being engaged. I would go for the archers because they will hurt. They will hurt us.
You wouldn't have a clear shot on the two melee ones near a big lad because one of them is grappled by him and the other one's behind him.
Okay. I'm thinking I'd
try this one because I think we're like.
Which one?
You could
This
move
one down
and
here
then
because
try.
we're
Yeah,
above
you'd
them.
have to move down like 5 feet to be able to see it like properly, get a clear shot.
Oh,
on it.
fair.
But that's easily done. 5 feet is nothing. So.
But
Yeah.
like, I mean, wait. You could technically like move here if you want to get like a shot off on
That's
this
true.
guy.
I'm trying to remember how much can you move as part of your movement?
It should be in your speed at the top.
Oh, I'm on my spells part. Hang on, core. 30 feet.
30 feet is the standard, and that's 6
So
spaces.
yeah, you can move here. You can move like. Well,
Yeah.
to him it wouldn't really work because you got to go down the stairs and then like to him.
Oh, so I could. So if
Or
I
maybe
want
you could like go to this stair and jump down. I don't fuck it. It's up to DM obviously.
I was trying to think if I could somehow use hidden step from here, since the archer probably doesn't have a sight on me.
No, it
and then
doesn't. Yeah,
Oh, they does.
it doesn't. It would not.
Oh. And then sort of reappear right next to it as I'm using my attack to sort of gain an advantage.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
You would use up your hidden step by doing that, but
Okay.
and that's
Bonus
so
action. Hidden step.
Yep.
I'll use that. So that uses up one of my spell slots, I'm guessing.
No, it's a racial ability. So it's a once per day thing.
Okay,
It's not
so
spell slot.
hidden step. While cloaked, I'll apparently. I think I did the same thing. I was in ruler mode. I couldn't move my
Yeah.
token.
And you're just like, why can't I move? Oh.
When I've got to here, I unbeknownst to this archer, I do a sort of like front flip off the stairs here, land here, come out of hidden step as I pull out both of my hand axes and do an X cross movement to try and chop in 2 different directions at it.
Okay. Still one attack, but yes.
Yeah. I'm just describing.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
It's the flavor
Okay.
flav.
So roll for your hit then.
Is that with advantage?
Yes, it will be with advantage because you are invisible. Either way, you would have hit.
Yeah, that's both of them. That's the 19. That's the 21.
Yep, that's an
Mage.
absolutely a hit. Roll. What's the damage on your hand axe?
Attack is +4. Oh no, 1d6.
Could you put in
Slashing.
Could you put in your dreadful strikes as well? I don't want to check if that's possible.
Yes, so I can augment my weapon strikes with mind scarring.
Okay,
magic.
weapon strikes is the phrasing on that, which means yes, it can be part of the axes as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nice magical hand axe attack.
So yeah, roll your hand axe damage and then an extra d4.
Okay, so it's a slash roll, isn't it? Slash roll 1d6, and then so roll 5 plus 2
Hold on.
slashing.
Do you have any extras on top of the? Let me just check your character sheet for a second.
Well, I get +2 to slashing.
Okay, yeah, +2. Yeah. Sorry.
And then +1 d4 with the psychic.
Okay, so that's 7 points of damage so far. +1.
Ugh.
8 points of damage. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I thought given a fey creature I'd be able to handle these sort of things, but okay,
I mean,
8 damage.
8 damage is respectable.
Yeah.
I think it's like average for this
Slashing.
for level.
Oh, I love this music. It's from Xenoclash. All right, so you slash at it with your hand axe a couple times, and like it cuts some of the vines, and it's looking weaker, but it's still standing.
Damn it. Okay, well that was my movement and my attack.
You guys laughing at Skyrim music coming in?
Yeah.
I'm about to delete all my Elder Scrolls music from these playlists.
I love it. It's super good, but it's just like
I
the fact
enjoy
that
it.
recognize
I like
It's
it.
Okay, here's the
Okay.
thing. I watched the Batman yesterday,
Yeah.
and every fucking time Nirvana came up, it comes up twice in the whole movie, but every time I started giggling.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, that's the
Right,
Nirvana song.
the
That's me. That's me done.
Skeleton archers are now up.
Lord. Haha, I'm in danger.
And okay, this one first of all is going to. How far can we move? Okay, they have an average movement.
We find it can do much damage.
All right. This way is going to shoot at you, Clay.
Ah!
Oh, that's cocked. That's going to be a 10.
My armor class is 12.
And it looses an arrow at you and fires it. It goes wide and misses you. All right. This one down here, the one without a color, is going to move. Oh, how far can we move? So we go from 15 to there, and then.
I mean, it's an archer, anyways. So.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I just want to get a clear shot.
Yeah.
All right. So it's going to go there, and it's going to fire at Big Lad.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16.
Hits.
Hits. Okay. And it's going to be piercing damage, so I think it'll be halved anyway.
That'll
right?
have, yeah.
Yeah. So okay. 1 plus 2, 3 halved. That's going to be 1. You take 1 damage.
Cool.
That tickled.
Yeah.
I look behind me just a little. I'm like, you're next.
it just like hits you like in like the
If it hits him in the shoulder, you just turn around, just bite it out, and just like
Spit it back out.
hits you and like,
Yeah.
it doesn't even phase you. It just sticks in, and that's it.
Still only encounters one.
All right. Okay. Oh, it's playing. Oh, it's automatically playing that music. Sorry, that wasn't right.
Oh, you could have.
I'm sorry. It was starting the Skyrim soundtrack from scratch because this is in an incognito window, so it doesn't have the saved points of like where the music is. I'm going back to this one.
Incognito, just like I can't let anyone know I listen to
No,
this.
it's because I'm logged into YouTube. Like it plays the songs at the point where I last saved them.
Okay.
So sometimes it would otherwise have like the song starting halfway through, which is why I open it in incognito because it's it works better that way because it starts them from the beginning each time.
That's fair.
Also, just delete your history.
I could also do that, but it's too much hassle.
Yeah. So if anyone missed it,
Right.
the
The last one is this yellow vine husk, which is it doesn't have a melee weapon, so it's going to try and
engage in conversation.
It's going to try and disengage.
Yeah, it's going to try and disengage. And you get an attack of opportunity on it.
Cool. Okay.
So it's just roll a hand axe attack again, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Yabba dabba doo.
Oh, natural 20! Okay. Yeah.
I grab it as it's trying to walk away. I grab a loose vine.
Yeah.
Pull it back.
All right, and now roll your damage.
Yes.
And that'll be
You're not going anywhere.
your damage will be doubled.
These vines will taste the X.
1d6.
I have to axe
Oh,
you.
right.
More damage.
Plus 2 slashing.
Okay, and it's
8 damage.
it's it doubles the roll, so it's 4 and then plus 2 is 6.
And then
but
do I also get my dreadful strike bonus?
No, it's only on your first attack during a turn.
Okay.
And you've already attacked it this round, so I imagine no. So you grab onto the vine, you pull it back, and you swing, and you just cut the head off, and the vine starts like writhing, and it just collapses.
I try to take its what would be its head off as it just goes.
Yes.
Get over here!
Oh, you've got its head. You've got a head with some like vines writhing through it.
I speak in Leaf, just saying. Told you.
Speak and leave. I just fucking
We
killed
were
you.
coming in peace. You could have stopped this, and then just tossed the skull over.
I
Yeah.
told you.
This will look
Okay.
great on my mental.
All right then. Hookah.
Okay, yes, I'm a murder. Okay, you know what's also funny? This is the first time I'm using my slicing weapon, and it's weak to bludgeoning. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm just gonna slice again.
Okay.
It's just turning.
Yeah, that's not great.
What is it?
That's a 13.
13 just hits.
Oh, oh.
You have a 13
Wow.
AC.
Okay, come on, baby. And that's a 4. That's 7 damage.
7 damage. That's to the orange one. Yeah, you like cut it, and this one also collapses and falls away.
I'm just like anger management group. Just Declan.
Yep.
Okay.
That one is
Okay,
done.
yeah. And I'm gonna use my movement.
Mhm.
40 feet. So I can make it to the pink one, right?
You could, yes.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
Yay!
Blimey.
Bonus action on our attack. Ah!
Go again.
Natural 20!
Whoa! Yeah. All right.
I'm just so don't fucking mess with me today, bitch.
All right, and give yourself a roll.
Okay. Oh, come on, a 4. Come on, a 4, baby. Ah, that's a 2. That's
2 double
with
to
7
4.
damage.
So 2 double to 4, 7 damage. Okay. Uh-huh. You damage it, but it's still standing. Okay.
I'll do it. Can I now spend my? Can I spend another for flurry of blows?
Sure.
I just think
They're your key
not?
points. Spend them as you like.
I'm
I just
gonna spend
imagine-
one.
I
Yeah,
just
sorry.
imagine like Puka just fucking ran in and just high jump kicked that out of the
Oh
face.
yeah, for sure. Just Naruto run.
Yeah.
That's not great. That's an 8.
8.
No misses.
Okay. Yeah, that one did not hit. Yeah, like you're swinging and swinging, but just this one is kind of like after you hit it once, it kind of stumbles back slightly, and the other swing misses.
It gets stuck a little. It's like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite hit. Okay, so that's and how many key points did you use there?
1.
1. Okay. All right.
That was a warning slash.
All right. In that case, yeah, that's
Tempest.
that's your turn, I believe, and then now Tempest, you are up.
Yes. Okay. I'm kind of a bit like, what do I do here? I mean,
You're
got-
spoiled for choice.
yeah, I am kind of very
Yes.
sport for choice.
I would focus on the skeleton that's not engaged or can at least hit us from range,
I agree.
and then
I'm
we
gonna
can
mo-
all power down and help Big Lad.
Yeah. 35 feet. So that's beyond. I can't get to him.
You
Well, I
could
can
do
actually get to him.
I mean, what are you trying? Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what my options are. I was thinking chromatic orb, quite simply.
If
Yeah.
you get to there, I think that counts as adjacent, right?
Yes, that counts as adjacent. If you're diagonal, it's still adjacent.
That's fine. Okay, then I will. In fact, I'll just actually. If he's going to do range attacks, I'll do a range attack. I'm going to use chromatic orb.
Okay. And what type of damage will you use?
Oh yeah, I could. Oh, I could use. I mean, fire.
You can use fire, yes.
Yeah.
So you pull out a diamond and leave it in the palm of your hand, and you wave your hand over it, and like out of the diamond rises a orb of energy that.
I thought
Oops,
it was part of
me to do
my.
that.
I thought it was part of my staff.
Is the diamond in your staff?
I thought we. Oh no, it's something
Okay.
else in my stuff.
You need a diamond as an ingredient for a chromatic orb.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I pull out my diamond and yeah.
Yeah. So you pull it out and then you create the chromatic orb of fire from it. It's a ranged spell attack on that. So
It is.
roll for your ranged spell attack. You should just be like range. You should be like ranged spell in your attacks, and that will be it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where it is. Actually.
It'll be
on your
in
attacks.
core.
Yeah, on the core page.
Yeah.
It should just be called ranged spell attack in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Normal roll.
10. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't quite hit.
Oh,
It flies wide and hits the wall behind it.
you intimidated the hell out of those vines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Unfortunate.
worth using. I don't think it's worth using Chrono Shift on that because
You're welcome to if you want to, but if you don't
I
want
could, but I think it's I think there's better things I could use it on the future, like saving people. So
to. Okay.
Mhm.
So what have you used this fight so far? You've used one chrono shift, and I'm just keeping track of it, and one spell slot.
chromatic- yeah, one spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I've also used a spell slot to cast Burning Hands. So
Yes, that's true. I need to keep track of that as well.
yeah, I used one level 1.
Okay. Thank you.
I've already I think I've. Oh no! I didn't use a spot for that because I didn't use Santa's Mark or Hall of Thorns. Never mind. Hail of
Okay
Thorns.
then. All right. So I'm afraid, yeah, that did not quite go to plan, Tempest, but good effort.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
Indeed. Big lad,
Yeah.
you
I
have
a
this.
question.
You have this guy in your arms.
In the same turn, could I, as a bonus action, add the green one to my grabbed people, and then as my attack, slam both of them onto the fire?
I would say that you need to beat both of their strength checks, and if you don't, you drop them.
Okay.
You gonna go for it?
Yeah, because I have advantage on my strength.
Okay. I'm gonna
All
roll
right.
2d20s.
Go on. Double.
All right, so this is
super.
for the first one.
Okay, first one.
It's
Oh,
a
Oh,
10. It's
no.
a 10. It's advantage. No, it's advantage. So 10.
both of them beat it.
Wait, no, this is for the first one. Oh, okay.
But you rolled 2, didn't you?
No, this is the first one, the first person, and this is an advantage. So 6 plus 4, 10.
But you also rolled with the 1 there.
No, the one is the.
He
the
was
one is the
simulating advantage by rolling 2 different
two
results.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, so the 10's the victory.
10 is victory. Yes.
Okay, but what I rolled for both of these are a 10 and a 16.
That's
what I'm saying.
So either way,
Both of them.
Okay.
Both of them. That's what I mean. Both of them beat your best score here,
That's fair.
and
Okay.
they break free.
Yep. All right. Well, that's all right. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I'll just. So what was that? Was that my bonus or my main?
That was I would say that was your main action.
Okay. So
I'm sad. No suplex.
Yeah.
Damn it.
that's all right. What could I still do then?
Tickle them.
Well, I mean, yeah, you used your action, so I don't know what else you can do at the moment. I'm afraid.
Let me see something. No, I can't. Oh well.
Well,
That's
there is a
alright.
burning log like right behind you.
Yeah, but I can't
need
do
an-
it.
you
I
need
can't
an
do
action
attack
to
as a
pick it
bonus.
up.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yep. All right. Well, that's my turn.
I am sorry. Sometimes things don't work out.
It's alright.
All right, Cleet, you are up.
I have an option of 2 things, and I still haven't decided which one I want to do. But I think
Mhm.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Firebolt against the archer that Booker is engaged in.
Great.
So I roll.
That's a ranged spell attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh.
And hold on, let's see. Okay, yeah, roll a d10.
Okay.
That's
2.
2, double 2, 4. Okay. 'Cause it's
Wait, why
doubled because it has a weakness to fire.
That's
That does quite a bit of damage, and it burns away one of the arms. Like, it's one of the arms is gone. Which kind of makes it difficult because it now it has a bow.
Are the melee
Yeah, but
enemies
does it
not in the
set it on
turn order
fire?
anymore?
Sorry.
Doesn't set it on fire, but
fair.
it's
They
still,
already went.
it's standing, but it's looking weak.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering.
Oh
they
yeah,
would've
they're
been-
not in the turn order anymore.
Yeah,
are
the
they?
melee attackers aren't even in the turn order anymore.
Oh, what?
Where were they?
Oh god.
Were they between Big and
They
Cleet?
were 12.
I
they
think
had
they
12.
were.
Yeah, 12?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they would have attacked
It's
before
because I
Cleet did.
deleted one of them from the. Oh god, that's annoying. Right, maybe I need to like keep them like extra tokens down here just for like.
It's fine. I think these two encounters that don't just do their encounter after.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Cleet.
I'll do it
Yeah,
after.
that's
It's
right.
fine. It probably
But yeah,
it wouldn't make
just
much of a
restore them.
difference. Whoops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
As you
So
were.
I.
You've damaged this husk. It's one of its arms is lost. It's looking weak, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
And now I'll go to the melee husks, who are both gonna slash at Big Lad.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, you've only taken 1 point of damage so far, so.
Yep.
I can't use inspiration to
that
intervene
is-
at all, can I?
13 for the blue one.
Not. Nope.
Nope. Okay, that one misses, and the other one also misses.
Never mind.
These things are useless. Right.
It's okay. You're trying.
They do
doing
not.
their
They just
They
slap
don't
you with a wet
understand.
noodle vine.
Yeah, they don't understand you. But Darren, you are up.
I was tempted to go after, do an attack on both the melee dudes, but the archer one's going to attack first. So,
Help, Big Lad.
help Big Lad.
I'm okay.
All right, I'll
These
focus
guys are
on.
funny.
Should I do with the archer behind you then?
Hey, yeah, you could.
My idea was to use Hail of Thorns to try and get both of the melee attackers.
Is Hail of Thorns piercing damage?
Hang on.
I'm assuming that if
It
you
might
get them, it
be.
would also damage me. So.
Well, that was going to be my
1d10
question. Whether
1d10 piercing damage. Here's the thing, because Big Lad's in a rage, like he would take
Ooh,
half
yeah.
damage from piercing
Yeah.
anyway. So it would be
okay, so
pretty
you would have
negligible.
counted when it says creatures within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call Big Lad a creature. I'm not that mean, but I mean.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's a lovely big lad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will attack the archer instead with
All right.
your bug standard archery.
Okay.
So yeah, I just
Roll to hit.
I shall roll the longbow.
Mhm.
Hadouken.
10. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't hit as well.
Okay.
Goodness, this particular round has not been going well for you.
Can I use inspiration?
Yes, you have inspiration to use.
Okay, I'll use it to re-roll, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Very good. That's just what you needed.
Yes.
Yeah. So roll for damage on that archer.
Can you just select the bit on the right in order to roll the appropriate stuff?
I don't know. There's probably a way to do it, but it's,
Yeah, if you want
Okay.
to, you click the D button and then you press which other combination you need.
Yes.
Oh right, no, I was thinking on the page. Never mind, I got it.
it's you can do
It
that.
seems like rolling in D&D Beyond is a lot easier.
It probably. I think it probably is. Yeah.
That'll be a 5 with 2 piercing.
And your dreadful.
Oh,
strikes.
it's
your first attack on the turn. So yeah.
Wow, that's
Oh,
really rude
okay.
to Weird right there. Just calling him dreadful. For no reason.
So mean.
It's his ability. It's called dreadful strikes.
Wow,
Okay.
you're saying his abilities to be dreadful?
so
So 5.
Yeah,
so
wow.
5 that's 5 with 2 piercing and 3 psychic,
So 10.
or whatever it is.
So
Mind scarring.
10.
Yeah, psychic damage.
Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. That it hits and like it begins to kind of like sort of convulse a little bit, but shakes it off and glares at you. Because its turn is now next.
Oh no.
Unless you have a bonus
I-
action. Do you have anything you want to use? I don't think you
Or
can.
move.
I'll move.
Diction.
I have a movement, so as my movement, I think I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get in between Big Lag and the Archer.
Right. Okay. That's actually a pretty good move.
Yeah.
Because it's what it's going to do actually is it's going to try and it's going to try and smack you with the short bow.
Well, that's not going to work. That's not going to work very well.
Well, yeah, it's not going
We'll
to.
find
But
out.
it's going
Let's
to
find
try.
out.
Improvised weapon.
If it rolls a natural 20, it's just gonna hit me.
It,
in the
it
neck.
misses anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I just
yeah.
sort of stare it down and just like no.
Yeah, that did not. All right, and that's. Oh, there's another archer up here. God, you're just engaging these archers. And that one's only got one arm, the pink one. It's
What you gonna do with that? Wave at me.
it's gonna do an unarmed strike.
Juliet, you're be real. Do it.
It's gonna do an unarmed strike on you, Uka, and it gets a 13.
Miss.
Yep. All right. It just swings for you, and you just dodge it right away. All right. That's the archers. I'm gonna add one of these.
We add the melees. Yeah.
Just add.
And then suddenly 500 of them
Oh God, no.
I was expecting there to be a
That's
second
right,
phase.
that won't do
No,
too much
there.
damage,
This is all the husks that were in this room.
Connor, I'm just saying, I got really nervous when it's the top of the round, or you're just saying, I'm just gonna add, and I'm like, ah!
No.
I've even mentioned the fact that in chat we just said 11. Someone was saying, "How long until rocks fall, everyone dies?"
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's not a second edition D&D adventure, so no.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Hookah.
Okay, so when he misses,
up.
I grab his arm and I want to yank my blade into his chest.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that just hits. It's not an 8, so it's a 13.
Yep, 13 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. 4 damage.
4 damage. That's enough. You
Yes.
slash it out, cut the vines away, and it falls to its knees and crumples with its one arm dangling
Sick.
behind it.
Ah.
Okay,
And,
I
Instead.
yeah, I yank out my blade, and I'm gonna go a little bit forward then. Let's see, I'm gonna measure everything now a little bit. Oof, okay, I'm gonna walk a little bit forward.
Mhm.
It's just a wee bit. About here.
Okay.
Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little sharp object from out my robe, and I'm gonna throw a dart.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say the blue melee guy.
Okay. Right then.
Oh yeah, that's a 19.
Yep,
Why
that
does it happen to
hits.
big? Why does it
Nice.
happen to big lad every time? Just get surrounded by all
Yeah,
sorts.
it's alright. I can take it.
Let's see. That's another 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. Yeah, you throw a dart into it, it, like pierces through like part of the vine and just comes out the other side, but it's clearly damaged it. So.
Let's go, baby.
All right.
You know, we have to think about how many darts I have because I don't know.
Right.
I have 9 darts.
Okay, I'm gonna put -1 dart. You can pick it back up
I like-
afterwards, though.
I like how you told me
Yeah.
how many arrows. Like I have a limited amount of arrows, and I look at it and I got, "You have 58 arrows." It's just like I don't think I need to worry about this for this one shot.
No, not at the moment. Did you use just one of them as well? You fired, didn't you?
Sorry, 57. Yeah, that's gonna be
57,
very
yeah.
important to know.
Damn, bro.
My
You never
turn
know
is
when you're
over
gonna run out.
then.
Oh,
You never
God.
know.
Probably
Okay.
should have bought a torch instead.
Nice. Okay, Puka, is that everything? Puka?
Puka.
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, you didn't.
All right.
All right.
Oh no, sorry.
All right then. Tempest.
Can I move past Puka?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to engage the archer. However, I don't want to use any
Actually,
spells,
hold on.
so I'll.
Let me just check how far. So I think we'd have to go to
Are you actually going to hit it with your
there
stick?
first, and then from there.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a stick.
Right. Go for it. I mean, that would be bludgeoning damage, so.
Yeah,
Get
so
it.
I'm gonna swipe at it with me stick.
All
Um,
right.
Hey, Evac, you got a stick.
I got a stick.
You got a stick.
I gotta stick it to the man.
Hit him.
How
I've
do I
had it with
attack
these-
with my stick?
It should be
I've
quarter
had it
staff.
with these mother clucking zombies in this mother clucking temple.
What kind of rolls do you need
Y'all,
to do for that,
I
then?
can. My cat is being really cute right now. I can.
20. Yeah, you hit.
Ooh.
You hit that. You hit the
Yeah.
the husk.
You get right underneath its jaw,
Yeah.
just spin and take it out.
Roll for damage on that. I should say at the side what kind of damage it is and what we roll for it.
Aggressive damage.
Have a look.
Painful
It's
damage.
bludgeoning, isn't it? A
Uh,
quarterstaff?
It is. It's 1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
Roll a d8 then.
4.
4? You know what? That's enough. You do a swing around with your quarterstaff, smack it across the side of the head, and the skull just goes flying across the room.
Mage.
4.
Yeah. And the vine husk just collapses before you as well.
That's all the archers, isn't it? So
It is.
Yes.
nice.
All right then. Anything else you would like to do? You've moved and you've done your action. You got
High five?
your bonus action. Bonus action for a high five.
High five.
Yes.
High five for inspiration.
High
That's
five.
not how it works.
Damn it.
Aw.
I got with my second high five. You collect enough high fives, you get an inspiration, I think.
Yes.
Not sure. I've
No.
never read that rule actually.
Make
It's
it
just-
rule for future instances. You got
Yeah,
to.
like I have the I've got a bad feeling about this rule in my games, but that's
Okay.
me.
Oh god.
Big lad.
Yeah, I have a question. Would a cone range hit both these guys?
I
You
think
aim
so.
between
Yeah.
them.
Yeah? Okay, so I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
Is it a
Fire!
90? Is it a 90-degree cone?
So DC.
That's the question. That's what I'm asking.
Dexterity.
Well, I think if you do a
DC
cone here, it
12
just gets
saving
them-
throw, taking 2d6 on a failed save and half damage on a successful one. Okay.
Is it a 99 pence cone?
Ah!
I
But
couldn't
this is
resist.
gonna be acid damage in case they have.
One of them fails, the other succeeds. I would say
I'm
that
having
the blue one fails and the green one succeeds.
I'm having acid
So
reflux
roll-
to
roll
Evac's
2d6.
comment right now.
2d6.
2d6 acid damage. Okay.
Oh.
Right.
6 points of damage. Hold on. Give me a second. My notes are a mess.
You're turning
No
these
worries.
vines into spaghetti.
So blue takes the full 6, and is looking very wounded. You melt away some of the vines and some of the bone, and it just kind of like it's looking a little lopsided at the moment. And the green one takes 3 points of acid damage, and it's a little less. It's still standing strong.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Then what could I even do as a bonus action?
I don't know if you can do anything at the moment because you're not running a frenzy rage.
Yeah, that's fair. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll just be like, you silly boy, you look melty.
Yeah, you just see Big Lad just go, with like just acid breath all over them.
Just behind her, I just go, bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Now these two
Big Lad's just
these two
like,
husks
ew.
are going to try and hit you again. Big Lad.
Lopsided and all, they're going to
Yeah.
try and attack.
It's still got its weapon in place, so it's going to. The blue one's going to attack first.
Angie.
It's going to miss.
AC's 14,
Why-
by the way, I'm reminding you.
Yeah. My creatures are rolling terribly,
Excellent.
and I got a 4 and a 5. What's wrong with? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, your rolls are getting better with each roll.
Yeah.
You got
They-
Juke's luck from yesterday.
Yeah.
Passed onto the DM.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
It rotates between all the players and DMs, you know.
Oh yeah, so yeah, they both swing at you, Big Lad. They both miss.
They're just all melty now, that's why.
Yeah, because even with like the extra like bonus to hit, it wasn't enough. So right, yeah, that's that. Clee, you are up.
I've got a really stupid idea, but can I use Control Flame on this campfire to set this zombie on fire?
Yes, you can.
Yes, because I can expand it in 5 feet in one direction, provided that wood or other fuel is present in the new location. And guess what? Vines are a fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because symbol shapes is the vague form of creature, an inanimate object or location to appear within the flames. Oh, no, okay. Never mind, that's not relevant. Yeah, you can move it onto the things. I wonder what damage it would be.
I'm not sure.
I would,
It's
I
the
would say,
transmutation.
I would say at that point just roll a d6 of damage.
Yeah, makes
Making it up
sense.
as he goes along.
That's,
well, that
that's
might
the
make
job of the DM.
Oh,
That's
I got
kind
a
of the
natural
GM job.
one. Fuck it.
Okay, so 1, but it is double to 2 because fire. So it takes 2 points of fire damage. It's a good
Yeah.
move, though.
So Clee just gestures with her hands, and the campfire flares, but
Yeah,
mostly
it singes it like and clearly damages it a little bit. Like it kind of recoils away, but it's still alive.
Yeah, and Clee just stands there, just kind. What might she just sort of huffs and fluffs her feathers out in annoyance.
All right then, Darren.
I guess I'm going to take a pot shot at green M&M over here.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Good old Lombo.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your back, big lad. Lombo.
Stand in front of the arrow, okay.
19. Yeah, that'll do it. Roll for damage.
All right. And roll 1d. Was it d8 on this one? Yes. Faboosh.
3 points.
3 plus 2 piercing plus a
5.
d4 for psychic.
Yep.
There you go.
Wow.
Woo!
Hey.
That
Yeah.
is, you let loose the arrow, hits right into the chest, and like the vines just kind of, the vines wriggle inside and fall limp as the entire form just slumps to the floor.
Yes.
You have killed the husk.
Sweet.
All right.
Nice.
Again, I get into a more advantageous position and stand over here.
Cool. I must say, you've been doing some really nice damage as
Yes.
I've been enjoying it.
You know what's weird as well? The ranger is often considered a weaker class, but you've been making it work really well.
Hell yeah.
I think it's a good subclass.
Let's go, boy.
Good subclass
It
favorite, though.
made up for a quiet first half for me, aside from being in
Yeah.
the sea for a bit.
Yeah. All right. In that case, Puka, you are up.
Okay. I'm kind of down with these skeleton shits. I'm really excited. I'm just gonna walk up to this one and I just want to kick his head off.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that'll do. That's 19.
Yep, that will do it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeet.
Okay,
Did
4
you see-
damage.
You see the crumpled
got
form,
4
and
damage?
you just go, "What
Yeah.
is it?" You just push it over.
4 damage. How do you want to do this?
4 damage. Oh, I'm just so excited by how good I'm doing today. By all the death I incarnated. I'm just gonna walk up to it. And I'm just gonna say Big Lad, can I?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna kick his head off.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were like
Can I
wind up.
catch it?
Okay.
Barrel kick.
You wind up,
Barrel.
do a kick. The head flies off. Wait. Make a athletics check.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
You attempt to catch it, but it slips right out of your hands.
Oh no, it's 18.
Aw.
18. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah?
No.
Wait,
Wade,
that's not
no,
this. Oh,
Wade was the
sorry.
one that
I
made
thought
the-
it was me.
it was
sorry.
Wade-
No,
Wade-
I was trying to catch it.
Yeah, Wade was the one making the
Ah,
athletics
okay,
check.
okay, never mind. I was like, why do I make it look
You end up kicking it too high. Just go. "Oh."
Yeah, you kick it high enough, it kind of just like bunks up the ceiling and just tumbles. Something. All right. And with that,
All right, now we attack each other with the initiative order.
yeah, that's how it works.
All right.
Oh, wait.
I let loose
So.
an arrow.
with the the final hits in, and all the husks fallen. Silence. And then the green flames extinguish again, and relight in the orange that they were
Let's go, baby.
to begin with. And
That's the
also at that point, the sigil that's in the altar clicks out, and the door behind it slides open.
I'm just
I'll,
kind of like my hair
I'll,
is tumbled. I'm sweating, and I'm just like, ow, 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 ow. And I'm gonna sit down for a sec, just attend my wound a little bit.
I'll exit rage.
Okay.
Then yeah.
I will just walk over to the. Can I walk? Clee walks over to the plinth. Is the pendant just like sitting upright so we can take it?
Yeah,
Now.
it is popped out.
Yeah. So I will. So Clee will take it.
Okay.
I move over to Puka and just reach into the bag of holding to get one of the lesser healing potions.
Oh no, that's all right. You don't.
Well, I
It's
I
not
offer
that
it.
bad.
I offer it regardless. It's just like, do you need?
I mean, that's really nice of you. Do you just want to give it to me?
I give it over to her.
It would be a waste.
I kind of just look at it.
Oh.
It would be a waste at this point. I'm just saying we probably have more stuff.
Keep it for when you need it.
I
I
just kind of
believe
look at it and look, and I just kind of look at it. And I'm like, thanks.
I just tie up the bag of holding again, just lug it over my shoulder again, and just turn over to Big Lad and just say, "You alright, lad?"
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Quick question: Do we have memories of being chrono shifted? Kind of thing?
I will say that it is something that you don't perceive.
Oh, okay.
It is only something that Temper sees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the temple mage after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair. Because if I perceived it, I was Clee was going to go down and thank him. But if she doesn't, she just stays where she is. And
You will never be thanked for it all.
I mean, you could like say that you did it, but you know they might not believe
We won't
you.
believe you.
Yeah, no, but the thing
Oh
is,
yeah, I winded back
like,
time so you
Exactly.
didn't get hit there.
Yeah.
You
You know
guys
that
know that I
Agent, I
helped you,
rewind.
right? You guys know that I saved you,
You
right?
sound like such a weep. I reverse back time like no deal. Like you're welcome.
That'll be the great revenge. Just undoing all that, so we have to face them all again.
No. I think my character knows how dangerous that can be. So I don't mention anything about it to anyone.
That's fair.
fair enough.
Can we just, can we just take a rest for a minute? You know, I don't know what else is in this cave, but you know, I could use a little short rest.
Okay, these beds look comfy.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I will
comfy
say
bed.
you do actually have some bedding supplies in your bag of holding as well.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, do
no,
I-
I will use these.
Wait, do I get my key points back?
Is it,
Short rest?
Is it on a short rest?
I think so.
Let me
Let me check.
I think you only get
Well, on a
some
short
things
rest,
back
I
on
get
a more.
my breath weapon back, so that's good.
I'm gonna use my hit dice to restore some health now.
Okay.
I'm gonna use.
I think I only get my spell slot on a long rest, if I remember correctly.
Oh, 8.
You have
Well, that's
you have
less-
3 points per short rest, so yes, your key point will restore as well.
I mean, I'm assuming since we're doing a short rest, I receive back my 1 hit point, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. Oh my god, I healed so good there, guys. I'm back at full HP.
Yeah.
Did you heal up? Okay, you're all back. Wow.
I mean, yeah, because I just needed
okay.
1 HP.
I actually get
I
my
needed 4 and I rolled an 8, so that's.
I actually get my hidden step back. I think.
I mean,
'cause-
technically, wait, I have just because I don't fully remember the rules of short rest.
Mhm.
Is it just like every short rest you roll your hit dice?
You have 3 hit dice because you're level 3.
Yeah.
And you can roll. You can decide how many you want to spend, but you get 3 hit dice per day.
Yeah.
Spell
no,
slots
you know
don't come
what
back
then?
on a short rest, do they?
You know what then? I don't think I'm gonna actually heal at all. I'll just stay at 31.
It's literally 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right then.
I think we're pretty much ready to rock into the next room.
Unless okay, yeah, I guess that you take like a little short,
I mean,
short rest. And
during the short rest, can Big Lad just check these beds and see if anything's inside, like the like shitty beds?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Yeah, cool. Ah, yes, my
I didn't
negative
need
3.
to-
Let's go.
Nah.
Okay.
Is
It's actually
That was a
20.
nat 20. That was a nat 20.
You find a bag of 5 gold.
Hey,
Just
look
started
at
that.
all.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
There was.
Cool.
Could I check the vined skeleton bodies just to see if there's anything there?
They're very much just desiccated corpses.
Yeah, I figured that
Yeah,
much.
they got weapons, tattered sort of clothing and armor, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Wait,
Can
5
I?
gold is a good amount. Holy shit.
Yeah. Can I
That's not bad.
use one of my sorcery points to regain my level 1 spell slot that I used, or at least gain an
Yeah.
additional one?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would like to do that, and that leaves me with 2 sorcery points now.
Okay. Great.
Do you get any slots? Any slots back for doing a short rest? Because I
don't
used
believe
one.
so.
I don't.
That's
I
fine.
need.
I've
I
still
need a
got
long
2.
rest. Yeah.
I've
Okay.
still got 2. So
All right
Yeah.
then.
Pretty sure the same can be said for my stuff as well. I think.
yeah.
All
Okay.
right then.
Cool.
Will you?
And just like Big
Lad.
Lad just has like a big fucking like dumb smirk on his face, just like big smile, like yeah, I found 5 gold. Because in the end, he's Dragonkin and he loves his gold.
No.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Okay.
We know where to go next.
You know what the best kind of money is?
No,
Free
don't say
money.
blood money. Don't say
No,
blood
no,
money.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and I say copper.
Ah.
Shut up. Oh, you meant because oh. I thought you were stupid and didn't understand currency.
All right then.
Right. Let's go.
All right, so you're leaving to go to the next room then.
Onwards and upwards, party.
Okay.
Onward and upward.
As the path opens up, it returns to sort of like a cave formation.
Shall we do a marching order?
Torch out. Torch out.
Torch out, sure. Yeah,
Well, yeah, I'll be first
Okay.
because I got the torch, and yeah.
And you kind of there's like a sort of winding long path, and as you go through it, the caves become around. You can see on the walls they become mossier and mossier and mossier until it's almost like completely covered in moss.
Can I eat it?
Oh my.
You eat the moss.
No, wait.
No way.
I wanted to at least like look at it and
Okay.
see if Big
Make a
Lad
nature
would think
check.
it's a good idea.
Make a nature check.
Nature check?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got proficiency on nature. Let's go. That's a 16.
It's moss.
Would I enjoy it?
You might if you like eating moss.
I mean, moss is okay.
Then you enjoy it. You think it's okay. It's moss.
Yeah, all right.
You
I'll
eat
eat
the
a little bit of
moss.
I speak in Leaf to the moss and just say, "I'm so sorry."
You are delicious, moss. Thank you.
We'll find some meat soon enough, I'm sure.
It's
I have-
okay.
I have-
like moss. Meat is
I
okay
have
too,
food-
but I prefer moss and bread.
I have food supplies in the bag of holding. Should you
But
need
there's
them.
so much moss here.
Perfect
Okay.
snack.
Must you,
As you're
I think he
walking
wants the moss.
through,
must you desecrate nature?
as you
Why
as
must
you
you
walk,
desecrate animal?
as you walk through, you eventually enter a sort of larger room, but it's still like a cave room, and you see spread out before you, in like almost like a star formation, 6 different paths.
Oh,
Are there any
no.
footprints anywhere?
There's no footprints, and weird.
Hi.
You look down and you see your shadow extending towards one of the paths. No one else's shadow is extending.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
And
suspicious.
that is where we're going to call it for this session.
Oh,
Oh,
a third session is needed. Oh my!
I realized a third session would be needed when I was going over my notes, and I thought, okay, social encounter, combat. That's probably going to wrap up session 2, and there's going to be more after that.
no!
But I think 3 will be the last one, given that what we've done so far. But yeah,
Okay.
that's session 2, everybody.
Alright.
Yo.
Applause for Connor the DM.
Easy.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
hope you
amazing.
enjoyed that one. There was a lot more in that one that I kind of just flew on the seat of my pants a little bit, but I think it worked.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah. There's a lot you kind of like had to keep track of and stuff. And yeah, you met Jeremy, and you love Jeremy.
He's
Jeremy
now,
is
he's
the
now
best.
a child.
Let's go, Germany.
Now adopted Jeremy.
So yeah, you're in the caves of this mysterious island, and you've seen Vidaren's shadow extending. And this is this is something that everybody did see.
Oh, okay, fair
It
enough.
wasn't just like
Okay.
something only Vidaren saw. Everybody saw this.
Yo,
You
what
said
the
there
fuck, man?
You said this was a star formation. What was it like a?
Well,
six-
it's like a crossroads, but with lots of different paths.
with 6 other places to go.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell. All right then.
But yeah, that's where you are.
Yes.
Sneaky
Exciting!
Yeah, I will have to plan for session 3 because apparently that's where we are.
Very cool.
I did kind of figure that was
Nice.
going to happen though. Once I kind of, I checked over my notes and it seemed like it was going to go that way, so I was prepared for it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm excited though. It's we're getting towards the
Yes.
end of this, and I'm realizing that my monsters are just doing nothing to you.
I'm just
Well, it kinda-
wrecking
Yeah, where's the
shop.
challenge?
Ah,
I mean,
no.
I could have probably set them on fire using ignite. I could have just put my hand,
Yeah,
head
you could
between my
do.
hands, and just gone ignite. Whoosh!
yeah.
I have Hunter's
To be
Mark.
fair, yeah,
I
it's
feel like
like
I need it.
there were creatures that had weakness to fire and bludgeoning, which is very much a lot of what you would do anyway. So
Yeah, there's literally like everything that our brain does.
I just thought maybe the numbers will kind of balance it out. Nah, you destroy them.
Nah, bro,
Right, you live and
it's
you
all good.
learn.
Just give one of them acid resistance. No one here has acid abilities.
And now you will never underestimate us again.
You say that, but I can do acid as well.
That's not a thing I'd ever thought I'd hear you say, back.
Yeah.
I do acid.
What does the shadow mean? Find out next time. Echoes of the Harp.
It's really just the truth. It's like I could have done this. I'm like, I got fists.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also could have used my blades.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
That's-
I'm gonna pause the music because it's still playing the creepy dungeon music.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
creepy stream end.
I know. I'm going to head back over to my full cam, and I'm just going to say thank you to those who've watched today. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad it went along smoothly. I will reiterate that I'm still pretty much a newbie DM, and there's some rules that I am a little shaky on, so I just went with my best guess.
Oh, great.
You did fantastically, mate.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is an
It was
absolute
amazing.
treat.
I'm glad I made the
Great.
most lovable character ever.
You're just playing chaotically. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you are chaotic neutral, I believe, right?
More like plague bitchly.
Wow.
Oh, you can't take bitches? Then how are you living with yourself?
Oh!
Oh!
Every day I wake up in the
Every
morning
day
and
I'm
I'm like,
suffering.
I am, yeah.
So, do you want to go around and just do one last plug of all our various things? Before
Guys,
we head off.
make sure to like and subscribe to my channel.
Yeah.
That's Ida Marzell on all social media.
What the heck?
I think I died a little.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
well-
Ida
Okay,
Marzell
no.
on everything. If anything, I upload the most on TikTok, and yeah, there you go.
Okay. Ebak?
Yeah, my name is Ebac, and it's at Ebac_the_cat, and we're doing a lot of content. We're doing some Metroidvania stuff over the last few days, as well as some more Dark Forces 2, hopefully coming soon. And Monday is Celeste with my friend Laura Petal.
Yes.
Juliet?
I do things, but not right now. So go follow me or something.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay. Shadow?
I have nothing to plug except Scarf's channel. Follow him. He does the good shit.
Awesome.
Yes.
And Weird.
Well, I'm going to be doing something a little bit
Yep.
later.
Weird is streaming
Over
tonight.
on Weird FTW, I shall be playing Fogs with Laura Petal, who's in the
Mhm.
chat.
Yes, and I will be live on Laura's channel tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. playing Sound Max. Save the world. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be very fun. I'm also
Could be
streaming in the evening of tomorrow as well. I'm going to be playing Iron Lung, the latest game from David Szymanski. It's a short horror game. It's a short horror game about where you pilot a submarine through a sea of blood on an alien moon. That's what the description says.
Yes.
No idea what that means, and I'm very excited.
That sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it sounds like Outer Wilds, but 10 times more horrifying.
Basically, it's like the plot of Dead Space, except like maybe there's something in the sea of blood that's alive. Maybe it's not.
But that's gonna be it for this session of Echoes of the Harp. Join us next time. We'll let you know when it's gonna be. We'll need to plan out exactly what day the session's gonna be on, but you will know when we have that ready.
Yes.
So I guess I'm going to. Oh my god, my stream is playing noises when I clicked on it. All right, I'm gonna
Beep, boop.
recursive
Beep.
loop, and wow, that's quite a few people in the. Goodness me.
Beep, boop.
Should
We hope we've entertained you.
Yeah.
We do hope we hope you are entertained.
Where should we raid?
I mean, do you want a D&D stream?
Is Goron playing Minecraft?
Actually, yeah, we should raid Goron. We should raid Goron playing some Minecraft.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose his mind.
All right.
This poor man.
He's currently scouting lands so they're easier to traverse.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not
Are you not entertained?
1988.
Big old castles and things. Ooh.
Yeah. There we go. Raid is on the go. Thank you all so much today. Thank you to the players for being so wonderful. And I'm so excited for more of this. So
No.
take care, everybody, and goodbye. Have a lovely Saturday. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.